Alright. Let's get back to it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing more of this. Greatly enjoying it so far. Very fun game. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the thing where I have a block of ads at the start, so now people are getting pre-rolls. Oh well, it can't be helped. Anyway, we're back on the boat. This mast over here is a bit damaged. I wonder what happened here. Probably the Kraken, who knows. A lot of weird shit and unfortunate shit happening on this boat. I was talking with DK yesterday about the game's visual style because it gives him a headache. And it's mostly these, like, from the way I understand it, these pixelated things here. Like having those gray pixels everywhere. And the way they, like, kind of move and flicker. It's like grainy, gives them the sort of migrainy effect, which is very unfortunate. Fine game otherwise. Read about it online and it seems like it's not quite the only one experiencing similar shit. So there's just a group of people that cannot play this game, which is otherwise very fun. Kind of a shame. I have really gotten myself at least used to the art style. I think this looks pretty good. I used to not like this art style very much when I started, but I think like my eyes have kind of grown used to it. I'm also luckily not like affected with headaches and shit from looking at this, so it's easier for me to say. Don't remember checking out these rooms, so I'm just doing that right now. Definitely not been in here. If there's anything interesting to see. It's the armory. Still a bunch of rifles around, huh? Bunch of sabers. They were pretty heavily armed, all things considered. Nice, good job. Well prepared. Man, I really could do with a bot, similar to Fluidity with its news. Fluidity and the news in general are just a marvel. Permanently entertaining. Anyway, so we kind of ran out of LUDs for the other chapters we were doing, so I'm guessing we're following the... This was the mate what spawned from the coal skull, so let's see what happened to you. This one being carried up and down. A burr.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Well, he didn't make it. That's unfortunate. We were talking about Vlad in the context of Mambango posting fake news earlier. Man posts news followed by a chat cube attempting to combat a Kraken. The deadest man in the game got annihilated point blank by a cannon. And then I ponder that I should also try to arrange a Vlad-esque situation. You look pretty chill about this, Mr. Doctor. That must be one of the maids. He has one of those hats. Were you maybe Henry Evans? Although you also died, didn't you? We've seen you die before. Alright, this is man what got carried down with his ass tied up. He apparently died of disease of some variety, unless he got poisoned. It's an interesting proposition that poison is in the list of possible death causes of death. What do you mean, X fucking Q's you? What have I said that was wrong? Clearly the most fakest news in the game. Or outside the game even. Anyway, how did they die? So let's see if we have diseased. Illness. Yeah, okay, let's succumb to a tragic illness. Let's do that for now. Might be poison. I mean, it is literally the textbook definition of fake news. So, let's see who else was around during this. We have some guy tied up down there. I can't interact with that guy because he's covered by some bullshit. You're the guy that falls and gets the stretcher to the back of his head. Some oogle around here. Maybe look through these holes, see some shit. This is the very room we were just in. Nothing fancy to see here. I mean, the thing happened, yeah, but it is clearly not official TM Fladority News, or Fladority News TM. You've faked a flat news post, so it is clearly fake news, by very definition. Also, I think the educational market has been cornered on Twitch already, and really... Oh hey, it's Spearman. And Old Man. Okay, so they definitely had these guys on board, and their hands are not tied, so it seems like they're not prisoners at this point. But yeah, I don't feel like I need to encroach on the educational niche. Okay, both of these are closed. I think we're done in here with this memory. Counted boats. That's a good suggestion, which I'll probably try. No Ruth present. Yeah, definition of fake news has probably experienced some weird shit. I'm assuming it's buy boats from the thing itself. I saw people on a flatboat, like on an extra boat earlier, in one of the memories. But yeah, it's a good call. I have no idea how many... Actually, maybe it mentions here in the ship itself. Does it show here maybe how many side boats this had? I like that it points out all the memories on the map and that you can click them to jump there immediately. That's very convenient. The game has some pretty decent quality of life for how simplistic it's like designed and made up. I'm pretty surprised and like pretty happy about that. Arrows indicate the flow of time, so this, then this, this, and then this, and then this, and then this. It was one of the chapters. It even labels them. Very fine. Yeah, may well be. Let's give it a little skim. See if we find anything about this. How do you pronounce this? Bosun? 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 The Bosun and the Bosun mate? I don't know. Bosun? Fair enough. I think that's what I said first. I said so many things and my brain is not functional just yet, so... I hope I got this correct. Yeah, it doesn't mention any specific thingies over here. Life at sea. Oh, the first chapter is called Loose Cargo. I'm guessing there's gonna be the crushed by loose cargo thing happening a lot. We've pretty much unblurred all of these people at this point, huh? You're still blurry. Yeah, they have a, I'm sure I showed this earlier, but they have a glossary here. Which explains all the terms, which is very fine for me. So you have Bosun, Alt Boatswain, Bosun, foreman in charge of general crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship. So they do actually have a little glossary, and it's really useful for me because my dumbass is absolutely horrible with nautical terms, even for my own language, so then in a foreign language is pretty hard. I haven't checked out the back cover, actually. Oh yeah, this bit, we've seen this before. This fills in the, like, we've figured out 3 fates of people. Like, we have 1 triplet correct already, so that's why it filled these out. And apparently, like, it goes all the way around, I would guess at least. Anything else that's interesting here? No, I don't think we'll figure that out. Well, let's have a look at this, mate. Not offered.
Sayed? Sayed उठो कुछ पी लो
It's like another case of the ill. And over here some Russians playing cards, makes sense. We've seen these before. Oh, this is that... No, wait, that's not that guy. Is it? Is that the guy? It might not be that guy. No, it's not that guy, it's the third in line of the firing thingy. Of the firing squad. What else do we have over here? Yeah. Funnily enough, having a glossary in that is probably useful. Okay, I can't open doors in the memory, that makes sense. Yeah, some of them still aren't tied down, you are correct. They're basically just asking for the becoming dead. A bitter cold is what this chapter is called. Corpse has moved post-mortem. Who is this? How did they die? Well, let's assume they also died of illness for now. Cheating, or about yourself, and then Sid. Is that a name? Is that a thing? Let's check the passenger list if there's a name like that. Oh no, that's like a name, or to say like, hey mate, get up or something. Why did I go to the glossary? I wanted to go to the crew list. I mean, it's less that this has its own unique... Like, it's not the story's own unique terms and whatever. I think those are just general nautical terms. Maybe some more olden days nautical terms and shit, but I don't think they're, like, made up by the story specifically. Alright, let's have an Ugo for any Sayed. Solomon Sayed. Yeah, could be that this is that bloke. Oops. Where are we? In the thing that happened, a bitter cold. So you are likely Sayed. Boom. Alright. Oh, I see, yeah. Sorry, I was still jumping back to this thingy. But yeah, that game also has like a fucking, or that franchise I should say, probably has a fucking few generations of weird anime shit in terms of relationships with people and the things that happened. Are you dead? I think you're probably just sleeping. Seems like that kind of time. Let's see, if we can do something smart here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you the fourth guy of this quarter? Where are we? Need the chip thingy. It's just here. This is unlabeled in terms of who sleeps here. Fair enough. Yeah, it lets you mark all the memories of a specific bloke, so you can find them easier from the bookmark section. Technically, the game considers everything you put in a guess until it, like, confirms, okay, you have 3 people correct, and then it prints them in the book and you can't change it anymore. So you can, of course, like, do that yourself and just say, okay, yeah, this is what I assume it is. I'll leave you guys to that discussion. But yeah, apparently plenty of people present. Let's see if any of the present mates are, like, weird and out of place. Oh, this chapter is tiny, huh? Loose Cargo has just part 2, part 1, and that's it. So only 2 chapters in Loose Cargo. How many more in Bitter Cold? We've seen all of them already, oh jeez. Alright, 22 other people were present, so we have all of these lads. Anyone here that's surprising to see? Not really. Yeah, 3 people died in this chapter. Do we have all of them tagged as illness? Let's have a check. It counts the cow as a death, I see. Fair enough. That's weird. I wonder if it does... Oh. Did it end up with a very unsatisfying conclusion? I think this is the part that just opened, right? We were below deck before, though. Or not below deck, that's not what you call it. It's called us, some guys, a leg. I could check the glossary what this deck is called, because I have completely forgotten. While we're here, let's have another look around, see if I missed anything important. This was the captain's storage thing. He has a bunch of alcohol in there. Or at least a bunch of bottles, which I presume to be alcohol because I'm presumptuous like that. Is that a dead guy? There's a dead guy in here. I can't see him at all. Is he in the barrel? I guess that's what the flies are for. Alright, let's figure out what happened here. Hoist! Did your ass get crushed by loose cargo? Yeah, it looks like some sort of accident while transporting cargo. Well, the chapter is called Loose Cargo, so it makes sense. Whomst are you? Probably someone we haven't seen yet because you died immediately. This is the second to oldest death. Seen this guy before. Your spearmate number 2. We also don't know what happened to this guy, do we? It could be, but he looks like he's outside of the barrel, so I think he just looks like he got crushed. Like, look at this. This is not him coming out of a barrel, this is him being below a falling, like, crane cargo thingy. Okay, this happened basically immediately. Corpses moves post-mortem, so they just toss him into a barrel? Why would they not toss him overboard? An identified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Well, I guess you were correct. Both others were present. Do we know of anyone that would make sense as a stowaway? I mean... yeah, true. Well, I felt like the visual did not really indicate that it was a stowaway that much. Like, there was just some bloke being crushed by the crane. Could have as well just been a worker there. Yeah, fair enough. Good points. And apparently another guy died here. You're apparently the first guy to die, if I understand this chronological order correctly. Okay, this poor guy was crushed by loose cargo though. Not sure what to make out of these. I guess this is just filling in the few missing people, and then I have to assign names to them at some point. There's probably something to see here. Maybe I could already tell that they're using some shitty cargo that they're not supposed to or something. Like some illegal artifacts or some shit. Who knows? Who is this? How did they die? Well, they got crushed by loose cargo. Do I know who this is? I don't think so. Yeah, he only appears here and then he dies, so I don't know how I would find out who this is. Does he hold playing cards in this image? Is he playing cards with these lads? Because I think these were the Russians we saw earlier, so maybe this is a fellow Russian, so maybe I can deduce who this was by virtue of like who the group of Russians speaking Russians were. Did we ever know who this was? I don't think so. It does look like cards, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look around, so avert thine eyes if thou art sensitive to this art style. I don't remember you at all. You're just some guy, TM. You're the right spearmate of these lads. Haven't interacted with you at all. I don't know what your fate was. Maybe I just missed it. You're rolling a barrel. Can I pass through here? I cannot. Let's go around this way. Yeah, I mentioned this as well a second ago. These are the earliest two memories that we've had, the last two. The stowaway and then this lad being crushed by cargo. And they're already on board. They're not handcuffed either, so they are definitely passengers rather than like people they picked up illegally or prisoners or something. Right, I think we've seen the stuff that is to see. There's the Dane man. Identified this guy. Right, I have a very bad feeling about this because we're about to exit this, and now we have seen everything. Right, so let's go through this briefly and try to create a somewhat coherent story. Oh, actually, I want to check something. Fuck, I didn't pay enough attention to that in the memory. I wonder if the mystical treasure chest thingy, the Ark or whatever, let's call it the Ark for now because it does the Indiana Jones Ark thingy. I wonder if the Ark is already here in these early cargo thingies because we are in the cargo area. So if we were to find it ever, it's probably here somewhere. That thing is open. Anyway, no, fuck it, not anyway. Let's go and check this out again. Let's look at the crushed mate. Sorry for rapid camera movement. Let's go into your bullshit again. I'm gonna have a look around for the Ark and see if we can find it. Maybe in this room. We should check that out in the not past, in the present, one would say. It's not in this falling bit of cargo that I can tell at least. Can't see it anywhere up there. Can I see who that is? I cannot. Some of these guys too far away. Yeah, there's definitely a storage area for those lots as well. Okay, they're hanging out over here. Or the other side. There was a door here in the memory. Or did I just misinterpret the handle as a door? Oh, maybe it's already this door then. Yeah, it's already this door. That's not ideal. Let's check out this boat thingy again. Yeah, passengers cargo. This is probably what it would be. Frozen store has the spider, or the crab, I should say. Loose cargo part 1, loose cargo part 2. Both? What? Sorry? I think it was this door he was guarding now. It's kind of hard to tell, but like there's no other doors. Like if we go along both of these hallways, there's no door on this side. And then on this side it's the same shit. So it's either the passenger cabin or the or passenger storage over here, or it's the captain storage over here. And I think it's the passenger one. I remember there only being one lantern. Like he was standing, I think, right here, or maybe here or something. So we've seen both of these. Let's check out this room again. Maybe there's something extra interesting in here aside from the Yod Krayob. Abathur, I don't think he's in this. It's close though, like look at this. Or don't if you wanna spare your brain. Which would be understandable. We've been in this a second ago, that's where the barrel mate is. Actually, let's go in there again and check out Barrel Mate's memory. I want to see if we can find the treasure to confirm that was on board this fucking early. It very likely was, since the Formosans are already on board. I was kind of expecting the crushing cargo that ends up binning mates to be the Ark, because it seems to be the sort of jinxed object that would do that sort of thing. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. I think what happened... Yeah, that's what happened. There's 2 dead people here. That's why I got confused. The guy that we're looking at right now is the stowaway back there. You can barely see, if anything, of his body. I don't know. Anyway, he died in this fucking barrel. And then this is the guy that got crushed, which is why I thought this guy was not a stowaway, because it looks like he's just helping carry shit. But the guy that we are currently, like, whose memory we're currently visiting is in this barrel and is dying from this fall. So this one crush killed 2 people, basically. Or this one fall killed 2 people. Squish away, very fine. Yeah, death by barrel probably isn't that uncommon. Okay, this is the same guard. He's standing in front of the... Like, this is the bit that has 2 lanterns, so this would be the captain's. Yeah, no, this is the passenger cargo. Am I fucking stupid? I might be fucking stupid. Both of these have 2 lanterns, what? Oh, it probably, like, one of the lanterns might be missing in the present, because they might have taken one of the lanterns. I'm very smart. Anyway, we're trying to spot the Ark. I don't know, Donkey Kong Country is a bit lacking in eldritch monstrosities, from what I can tell. But we do have some of them in here, so not sure this is DK Land. Yeah, so, well, if it's the same scene, we're probably not going to be seeing much different stuff, are we? They might be floaty asses, I have no idea what they are. They look weird. I can't deduce what they are. I pointed out, like, when we first saw them, how I wondered about the shape of these. They kind of look like lanterns to me, fundamentally, like you'd hang them somewhere. Yeah, one of them is just missing. I'm fucking stupid. But yeah, he was guarding, I checked the map, and he was guarding the passenger cargo. So we did check that. So we couldn't see the Ark in this. So we can probably assume that was in the cargo. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. They look weird to me and I can't exactly tell what they are thanks to the art style, which is fine. It's probably not that important overall. Anyway, so let's try to piece together what happened on this ship. So we had loose cargo. Loose cargo, like there was a fucking issue with transporting the cargo. Something fell, 2 guys died. One was a stowaway in a barrel. And then one was trying to help haul the cargo and he got crushed. Next part, a bitter cold. A seaman succumbed to a tragic illness. Middle of the night, people were sleeping. In the surgeon's room, unknown soul succumbed to a tragic illness as well. What's the dialogue here again? Same as the other fellows. Some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. Oops. Pressing wrong buttons. We had this guy. This is one of the mates. Let's quickly check the passenger list, actually. How many of the mates have we identified so far? Because I think we have at least 2. Yeah, we have the second mate identified, and we had the first mate. At least we know what he looks like, and this is not him. So this is either, like, the 3rd or 4th mate. I don't think I have any info on which of the 2 it is, though. Well, let's go back to that. So yeah, this guy dies from illness while people are playing cards. How many Indians do we have? It's fairly far down, wasn't it? We have 4, okay, so it's not easy to say who's who. I'm gonna assume that Turban Man is also Indian. Which might be racist or something. There's another alone up. Oh yeah, good spot, good spot. Ship steward. Alright, alright. 7. Who was present while the car got done in? Anything weird about this? We haven't seen her at all in any of the memories, have we? Alone up, hot wing, fingers. Type hard. What? Oh, hot wing fingers typing out, I see, yeah. No worries, all good. I'll fail the brain YouTube by myself. So here's our chapter called Murder. Oh, we don't know the missing parts of this story. Where was this again? Fuck, I missed it. Oh, that's the guy hanging down on this... Oh, did we never follow this trail? We might have never followed this trail. Yeah, so this is where they kidnap the Formosan people. Where is this? Gun deck, first mate, quarters. Oh, that's the guy out the window. All right, let's rewatch that. I know where this is now. It's on the other side of this hallway, which is slightly awkward to navigate, but not a big deal. I mean, nobody is following any of these paths because this is all fucking Satan and death. You'd be very unwise to follow this. Right, murder part 3 of 3.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
So we have the Formosan lads being kidnapped by this guy. We identified this guy as one of the mates, I think the second mate. I kept calling him the third mate, but it was the second one. You're joining in on this. Yeah, they're taking these 2 boats and pissing off from the Obra Dinn. You're one of the Russian lads, if I'm not mistaken. You're this lad. Yeah, all of these are the people that end up being died later to the mermaids. So you're all in on this. You're the guy what became died. Anything else going on? You don't seem very happy with those. Maybe you were knocked out. Seems like there's another guy just hanging out. You had a fucking spike into your... rammed into your leg? Huh. This guy's already hanging here, so that happens earlier in this chapter, I'd say. Oh, that's the guy. I see. That's what happened to him. Right, fair enough. Right, let's go upstairs and check that out. Like, I remember at this point we had like multiple plot threads at the same time, and I decided to follow one after the other, and then I just kind of lost them. Did we ever do this guy?
Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
So this is the scene. We know all 4 of these. This, yeah, definitely a candidate. He is certainly up there. Well, he got shot a lot. You're Mr. Wolf, apparently. That's tall top hat man. That's definitely good info though. Let's try and put that in as soon as possible. By understanding who Mr. Wolf is. Christian Wolf is the gunner from Austria, that would follow. Oh, we had a situation earlier where there were, like, the gunner and the gunner's mate, and I couldn't figure out who was who. I'm guessing the flat top hat man is the other gunner then. So, like, that would be... this guy? Although you'd think his mate would be right next to him. Oh yeah, the gunner's mate. We've identified him already. Easy. Well, so... that's something. Or did I just accidentally do that? No, it's printed in, so that's correct. So you're that guy. Hey, that was correct. 3 more fates, correct. Christian Wolf Gunner was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. On the gun died Solomon Sayed succumbed to illness, and the passenger was strangled by a terrible beast. Oh, terrible beast, so that means the mermaids are labeled as terrible beasts. I'll try to remember that and apply that to all the things as we go through. Cool, so that's another 3 done. another 3 as though we're like very far in, but no, we're actually not at all far in. Anyway. Yeah, self-confession probably implying like, hey, he was trying to rob us, so I stabbed him because I'm a guard, and then it's like, oh, you stabbed him, that's a confession, get fucked, that sort of shit, I could imagine. At least that's the, like, an easy, obvious sort of way of making that happen. That is a very solid question. I'm hoping that one of the options here is like, got shot to shit, or like was executed or something. Decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell frost, illness, cold sword, cold knife, poison shot. Fuck. I mean, we could just say... by an unknown officer? Oh no, wait, what? Why do we have an unknown officer? And an unknown steward? Unknown midshipman, unknown topman? What? I never noticed that before. I think we're just gonna stick with unknown for now, because there's like 4 people shooting him. I mean, we can do some deduction and see, like, these 2 missed. So, like, you're dumbass. Oh, jeez, this is kind of hard. Well, you definitely hit. This guy. This guy misses, this guy misses, and this guy misses. Oh, I see, so they make it easy. It is this lad who does it. I don't know who this guy is. Oh yeah, that's the guy that gets knifed by the captain later. He's present for a lot of these. So he's not actually getting shot by unknown, he gets shot by one guy that is competent and the others just suck ass at their jobs. Fair enough. Shot with a gun by... well, we don't know who it is, so we're gonna stick with unknown for now. I need more clues to figure out who these other lads are. Oh, well... I'm a fucking complete idiot. It's literally given his name before he's executed. Complete moron. Ah, oh, jeez, if only I could figure out what this guy's name was. Oh, there's no clues, man, anywhere. What can we possibly do? Absolute moron. Anyway. Caveman blankets. Blanks, what? Are you supposed to not actually shoot the guy in this sort of situation, or what are you implying? And here's our artist sketching away. Okay. And the monkey. Oh yeah, you're the guy that had the monkey. You're the guy that had the pokey thing. You're probably the cook or some shit. I forgot what that's called. It is just called cook? Doesn't it have a proper name? It could also be the butcher. Fair enough. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Huh, that's an interesting detail. I never knew that. Taiwan. Man turns other channels educational. Alright, this is the Danish man, by the way. There's one Dane aboard. He died. Wait, so we've correctly identified you, haven't we? Follows Wyatter. Met an unknown fate. Perished in the escape part 1. Was this one of the very first thingies we ever saw? I think he just got... Oh, we couldn't decide what we wanted to call that. I think he got clubbed. by the captain. Well, we'll see that again later. Anyway, let's leave this. So we can actually go to the next memory. Oh, here's another guy. That's probably the guy he apparently killed. I mean, it's not even that rare of an abbreviation to begin with, so I wouldn't be that surprised. I mean, firing squads are kind of shit anyway. It makes sense though that they would try to do that. I first read that as blankets, by the way, when you wrote that. Like, oh, they'd give men blankets. I'm like, what? How would that help? Like, oh, don't shiver so much that your aim fucks up.
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
You get knifed by our fucking second mate, eh? Oh, it's the musician. That's a shame. Aha, he was stealing them artifacts. He clobbered the spearman. How can you blame the guy that's currently knocked unconscious? I wonder if he's already... Nah, that wouldn't make sense. They wouldn't execute a guy that's already dead, right? Like, I mean... Technically possible, but this is the passenger storage, so he was definitely guarding it, and then he got clobbered by... probably this guy. We probably hear the DK somewhere, but it's pretty hard to tell. I can... like, we'll go through those later. Like, we're currently... I'm trying to finish off the, here's my plan of attack, basically. I'm trying to finish off all these memories, so we have something in every chapter, and then we're gonna go through the story to try and piece it together in a way that makes logical sense, at least to the best of our ability. And then afterwards, I'm gonna try to go through the individual, like, people and figure out who they are or what happened to them. Like, I'd rather try to first have the quote-unquote complete picture, and then from there try to figure out the details. Well, we don't know who it is, but we see you get knifed by Edward Nichols, the second mate. Two others were present. This guy's at the point probably unconscious. A string before you parallel in. Definitely. Anything else interesting down here? I would assume not, to be honest. Fuck. Try to move past the mate. Oh, this seems to be it though. Well, that part is pretty clear then, for the story at least. Yeah, that's the impressive part, that he gets to do that. I guess he can do that because he's the second mate, so he probably has enough, like, sway on board to be like, lads, I didn't do it, it was him. And it's also a foreigner, so they probably blame that guy. Like, they're probably fine with blaming him. Things do be occurring.
Oi! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
That's the guy that we rode here with. Well, sorry guy, you gotta have to wait for another 15 hours because we're now doing the hard part of filling in all the details. Well, anyway, so... some people died from the cold, the cow got slaughtered. Good. So far, so good. Then we have murder, so... Nichols goes down, clubs the Formosan guard mate, and then stabs... Oh, maybe the musician is actually a title in here. Probably not, but let's just give it a quick look. As an artist... Probably not. Top man, that's what it's called, actually. I forgot. I was looking for that term the other day. Yeah, okay, so there's no specific mention of a lad for music. No bard aboard, basically. Or, well, there was one, but not officially. Anyway, then you get shot with a gun by up to 4 people, but only one of them hit because they're very competent. Then... probably next night, I would presume, the second mate plus some other guys. Looks like a violin or something. True, yeah, he could have just gone to bed and waited. Yeah, anyway, so slightly thereafter, we have... yeah, violence, death is what awaits any such musician. So in that night, they tried to fuck off this guy. He surprised them, was like, give it up, and then he got shot. The lady here also calls for the captain, even more affirming that they are absolutely passengers and not at all, like, captives or whatever. If they were there illegally or wouldn't have any faith in the captain solving this, they wouldn't call for the captain, right? So, anyway, next chapter is The Calling. This happens off the boat. They get attacked by mermaids. People get absolutely unfucking. I still don't know this guy's name. It's really annoying me, the Formosan guy, that, like, there's only 2 Formosan people who we haven't named yet. The other guard and the, like, bold fuck. And it's really annoying because the bold fuck appears, like, 15 times, so not knowing his name is kind of annoying me. But I haven't noticed anything in the dialogue so far that would indicate his name clearly. That being said, I was just surprised to find the actual name of a bloke being called by his actual name in the dialogue, so there's a good chance I just missed it anyway. You were then strangled by a terrible beast, this is correct. You burned to death. But the other guy didn't hesitate. That would explain it, yeah. I mean, I could kind of, sort of, not like cheese it, but sort of cheese it, right? Because you have these 2 Formosan mates right here. This guy gets shot by the other Formosan mate, and this is the last Formosan mate that we're missing. So I could just slap the names of these guys on there, like on both of them, and then swap them around. And if it confirms that, hey, this is correct, then we've found it out. But I'd kind of rather do it by, like, actual deduction rather than, like, experimentation, you know? So let's not do that for now. If I get my hoe, I recover the boats. Wait, don't shoot, I have treasure, I yield what you fire, and then he gets shot anyway. Which makes sense. 3 others were present. This guy who gets clubbed, this guy. Not sure who that is. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's kind of weird. You press tab to go into and out of the book, and within the book, if I open something like this map, for example, I press escape to go back to the actual book. So, like, I can do this, and then I close it and pull it back up, but I have to press escape to go back to this thingy, so it's just 2 different buttons. Which makes perfect sense, by the way. It's kind of nice that I can just press the button at any time, go back to the game, and then pick right back up where I left it. It's very good. I appreciate that it works that way, but for my brain it's stupid, because like I open this, I close it, I go back here, and then I went, oh no, I want to close this map specifically, and then I press tab, and it's wrong. But anyway, random aside. So, 2 people disappears during this chapter that we didn't figure out. Let's see, where are you last seen? Bookmark your memories. Bookmark your memories. Okay, so You're present in this memory. That makes sense, because there's like 500 people here. Yeah, there you are. It even circles it with a bookmark, very fine. Definitely one of the Russians. Apartment listed first before the gods too. I don't know if that's true. I think in the crew list the lady, which is probably also important, is mentioned not... Like, I think she's mentioned last, if I remember correctly. Might be wrong though. I think I scrolled by them already. There they are. Oh no, actually she's mentioned first, so that is possibly good logic. So let's assume this is Baldfuck then, Idbengshia, and then the last guy is Shoton. You are this guy. And then you are that guy. I'm gonna assume that if it like does this part already, then it's correct. So I think you were right in this assessment. Like, I can't change it anymore, so that was definitely correct. Maybe I should do that more, actually. Like, this seems to be a good way of figuring out what people's names are. So let's, for the sake of argument, then say you are the surgeon. That was in fact the surgeon. So this guy, Henry Evans, is the owner of this book that we're currently reading. Fair enough. Surgeon's mate. I think we've seen this guy as well. I don't remember who it was. Would make sense if it's that guy because their outfits are similar. Yep, there it is. James Wallace, surgeon's mate. Yeah, I thought that was my first instinct, was to say, oh, they're probably like a couple, or maybe father and daughter of like the royal family or whatever. But apparently not, so... That was correct, we did that. That's correct, we did that. A butcher... Do we know the butcher? Oh yeah, we had the two carpenters. Where are they again? They were standing somewhere and had similar outfits as well. Not sure in which image that was though. These two? Yeah, these two. Or at least this guy. I remember this guy. Easy. Hideous monster perish alternatively for brave, but okay, never mind. And then you are correct. Burned on the thingy. And Showtime Thousand was back by a terrible beast. Cool. Well, I mean, not cool for you, but cool for me to have solved more bullshit. Well, we're kind of not doing this in my outlined plan of attack, because we're not going through the full story first, we're already trying to fill in the details, but honestly this is working out quite well so far, so let's not worry too much. Where's the other carpenter? You. Marcus Gibbs, carpenter's mate. Very fine. Who else had we seen and weren't entirely sure of? Ship steward. Oh yeah, the O'Hagan guy. Which one was that? Was that you? Yes, it was. Nice. And he was not by a foreign enemy, he was by a terrible beast. We have deduced now that the mermaids are always terrible beast rather than foreign enemy. What else can we do here? Oh yeah, by the way, this is the day man, Lars Lindo. He has in 12 memories as well. How many Russians do we have? Is that only 3? Let's quickly go through those. Yeah, it seems like we only have 3 Russians. See, we have a topman and 2 seamen. Do the topman and seamen hang out in different places in the boat? Let's find out. Midshipman, preserve his passengers, port work, restore, carpenter shop, starboard work, crew, surgery. No, it's just labeled crew. Okay, otherwise we could be deducing from where they are playing cards that maybe that's the midshipman versus the topman. Maybe not though. I did it again. Dumbass. Well, let's go through this then and see what else we can find out. This unknown soul was crushed by falling cargo. Oh yeah, we don't know his name yet. This is not the stowaway, this is the stowaway. Yeah. I wonder if his thing is important as well. Stern near the tiller. Oh. How am I so bad at these fucking controls? They're not even like difficult or anything, I'm just fucking stupid. Someone said succumb to tragic illness, that is correct. Unknown souls succumb to a tragic illness. What do we know about you? Bookmark your memories. So you're basically just present in all the cargo thingies. Yeah, see, that's exactly what we're talking about. We need news here as well, or fake news at least, or some shit. I don't think anything there would help identify you specifically though, so you might be one of those bigger puzzles that we're not going to be able to solve easily. Where were you in this, by the way? Bookmark mate was right next to you. Kinda wanna see this memory again, let's go down there. So the men dying of sickness were on this side, maybe? Don't remember exactly. Barrelmate was there, this was there. There's no other dead body. Oh no, wait, there was one floor higher, I'm stupid. Very fine. I mean, get yourself binned if you wanna, I'm not stopping you. So what do we know about you? Some unknown trait. I mean, just by positioning, we could argue that maybe this is the first mate, this is the second mate, or a third mate. First, second, fourth, third, whatever. I don't know, never mind, let's not do that. Let's not make too many assumptions. Oh boy. You gonna be checking that out right away, or are you waiting for bug fixery, etc.? Yeah, the surgeon was obviously present. You were crushed. What sort of hat is that? Is that like an Indian hat as well or something? That's something I should be able to identify. Yeah, this is who we're currently talking about. You died to some tragic illness. Yeah, fair enough. They added you can see fucking if you have shit when you look at item. There's also a hand up as Yoda or something. Because goddamn. You are present as well, I was wondering about you.
Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last days.
You must be... Did we identify the surgeon's assistant, by the way? Surgeon's mate, yeah, so you're not the surgeon's mate actually, huh?
And him. What are his chances?
I gave him some hope. We'll see.
Why did you give him some laudanum if you're not even the, like, doctor mate guy, man? Who else would give people laudanum? If not these two. Oh, I see, that's alright. I can't remember, Jesus, this is kind of complicated. Yeah, these are basically constantly guarding their bullshit, which makes sense. I mean, they had every reason to be paranoid, given what then happens. Oh yeah, there's this section later where one guy locks himself in here. Or was it one higher? No, I think it was in here. And is like hiding from the Krayovs. We might be able to deduce who that was based off of purely the map, like he had access to this room, so he was that guy, the purser. But yeah, I can't easily find out who this guy is, maybe I'm dumb. Purser. Persevero. I don't remember enough of that game to make any major assessments. Right, so let's give this a look.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Who are you? That guy we just saw. Oh, you're the surgeon's mate, I see. You're some guy I don't know at all. You're the gunnery mate. Carpenter. You're the deadest man in the game. Don't we know you? Didn't we identify you? Maybe not. Let's see, that guy's still hiding in here. He is, yeah, so I'm gonna assume that you're the purser. Because you're in the purser's office hiding. Nope, not necessarily apparently. Okay, fair enough. That is the purser's thing though, right? Yeah. Were you stealing something? Oh yeah, isn't there a guy later trying to get off the boat with a stack of books in his arms? If my first instinct was to say that that's the purser then, but maybe it's someone trying to nick their shit. Anyway, anything else I can tell in here? Smoke fucking everybody else, the purser. I see. Fair enough. It is an important role, I suppose, so may as well be proud of your job. Anyone over here on the surgeon's ass? Nope, seems empty. Are you already fleeing and bleeding out back here? Who are you again? This guy? I don't know anything about you, do I? Well, we know who you get shot by, at least visually. It was the bald fuck in the striped shirt, but we know not who his name is. Oh my god, my English is fucking escalating. Stop me. Stop me from speaking before you all lose brain cells. Yeah, it's a very weird game. I remember that part. The thing is, none of these memories will help me that much in figuring out who these people are. At least I don't think so. Well, anyway, let's go back to doing what we were initially doing, which is trying to go through this in terms of like what happens when. So, second mate goes down, stabs the fiddle boy, man guy dude thing with his violin. Then you get blamed and shot by one of the 4 shootery execution lads. Main deck, you were trying to stop these people, but you got shot by a guy I couldn't identify at the time. Then we have the calling, they flee on the fucking boat, unknown soul was spirit by a foreign entity. I don't know who the, or foreign enemy is wrong, this is a beast. Then we have Patrick O'Hagan was spirit by a terrible beast. Wait, I can still change this? Wait, what? Have I interpreted this list incorrectly? Whereas O'Hagan was pretty far down. Yeah, no, this is correct apparently, okay. Weird that it doesn't show that in the other thing. That's gonna be confusing. Anyway. Okay, we'll go this way and go back to the calling. So, you get speared by a terrible beast. You were strangled by an unknown attacker. There's 4 people present. You... Oh, the unknown attacker. We called him an unknown attacker because we didn't know his name yet, but it is this guy. This unknown soul. Not sure whom's the fuck you are. This is 100% correct. Also completely devoid of interesting information though. Like that's a statement that doesn't really help us out. Oh, and then you got shot by this guy. Hey. I feel like your suggestion there is wandering very strongly into fictional territory here. Marcus Gibbs, Carbon and Mate was split by a terrible beast. Well, all 3 of those were pretty obvious, so that doesn't really give us any extra info, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Oh yeah, right, sorry, I forgot. I mean, in someone's twisted psyche, it probably is all the same universe, just because it's all fictional. Right, so we don't know where these lads ended up. We also don't know their names. Okay, so unholy captives. You were spiked by a terrible beast. Unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Who are you? I have no idea. Station of the corpse. Oh, right. Those were both just on deck while the mermaid launched a spike somehow. Yeah, traumatic experience for yours. I mean, in some ways it's not entirely impossible, right? Like, if we assume the universe is big enough, I guess it could happen. So anyway, after they pull the mermaid on board, everything goes to shit. Like, the mermaid shoots these 2 people with a single spike, which is quite impressive. Then, down below, while they're transporting it, this idiot, who's probably the cook, I'm gonna guess, because he has the fork in his hand. I'm just gonna call him the cook, fuck it. You're the cook. Idiot. Struck by Beast's tail and fucking dies. And then you get crushed by falling cargo while this is happening. Then on the actual cargo deck, we couldn't figure out what happened here, huh? Oh yeah, I should rewatch this one. Where was that? We're in the cargo hold. Oh, it's this memory, right? Let's rewatch that one. I can't quite piece this together at all. That is in this far corner over here. Yeah, that fucking planet was a nightmare though, so not much to do. Gets you all hot and bothered. Alright, let's listen to this.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Right, so tie him up, throw him into the lazarette. This guy was the steward of the captain. We can deduce that from this dialogue. So, would that be this thing? The ship steward? Oh no, the captain steward, obviously. You're Philip Dahl, the captain steward. Yeah, that was the Swede. It makes perfect sense, I just didn't read the thingy. You're being hauled off by this lad, who accidentally shoots the other guy. What do I know about you? Basically nothing. Good shit. Who that? Who that? You must be the first mate or third mate. Like, one of these is the first mate, one of these is the third mate. Captain here, you're the gunner assistant. Like the gunner's mate. Alright, who are these people? We have you, I don't know who you are. And we have Henry Evans again, who is not yet dead, obviously. And then we have you. You're not the doctor's assistant, but you have the bag next to you there, and you look like you have helpful thingies. What's going on up here? We have Artist Man. And we have this guy as the surgeon's mate, and they're being held back by the... Wait, do we know you? No. Oh, I called you Beard Man, you die later. This is a very good statement, because a lot of these people, like almost everyone I reckon dies, so that helps you out a lot. What's going on up here? Wait, did we call you Beard Man instead? I have no idea. They're currently carrying down the Ark after what happened. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. You're one of the carpenters. Yeah, you're the two carpenters carrying the stretcher. Can I tell who the dead guy is? I can. Oh, it's this guy. So this basically just happens immediately after they take the mermaids and shit on board. Like, this accident happens. I'm putting him on a stretcher too. Put him away. What a way to go. So... does this tell me anything of use right now? We know that you're the gunner's mate. What do we know about you? Oh, you end up in the, in this thingy. Unknown soul shot. Take more than those shells. 3 others were present. These are the people that survive until the very end. Well, I mean, none of these people survive. Not that that really helps me. Did they mention any names in here? I don't think they do. No dialogue, you try to get to the guy and you become dead. You're very agile. Like, this is the guy that jumps off the backside and climbs in through the balcony. And then you do yourself in. Toilet squidded. That sounds like a very unfine way to go, to be honest. I mean, I guess you're in the correct position to poo anyway, so maybe it does work out, but who knows? Oh no. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Who's Brennan? Alright, let's look at the crew list, see if we can figure out a name there. Henry Brennan, a seaman, apparently present in that scene. That was at the very end here, right? Yeah, 3 others were present. So one of you is Brennan. Well, it's probably not the guy that's currently dead because he can't bring the surgeon's kit. So that would leave you to be Brennan. Henry Brennan. Right, that's another name. You're the guy that actually hit the bloke hanging, didn't you? Weren't you? Whatever. Let's go back to... was it in this chapter? It was in murder, wasn't it? And then we deduced that the guy that shot him is the 4th guy, which is apparently Henry Brennan. Bam. Absolutely sorted. Cook was struck dead by beast's tail, so we identified the cook correctly. We identified Brennan correctly. And you get knifed by the captain. We're fucking doing it. So much success on this stream. It's incredible. I still think that that's it mostly for this scene though. I don't think there's anything else we can deduce from here. Can I walk by this? No. You guys in your silly movies, imagine watching anything that isn't video games. Right, let's go back to... wait, did we ever end up finishing the chapter that we were still missing stuff in? I think we did, yeah? Where did we stop in our retelling of what happened? In the 5th chapter, right? Yeah. So... Spiked by terrible beast, couldn't identify that guy yet. And then the cook gets struck by the tail, you get crushed by the stretcher. Oh yeah, and this is who we were just looking at, I see. I see. Oh yeah, someone was being called John in that scene. Let's have a look at John Davies, 4th mate. Is there any other Johns in this? It's a fairly common name, so let's not jump to conclusions just yet. There's John Naples as well. Yeah, it's a very successful stream. Okay, let's go back to this memory and read the dialogue again. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? That sounds like an old friend addressing someone with experience, so maybe they're addressing the mate rather than the random sailor? Do we want to guess that? Let's try guessing that. So let's say that John whatever the fuck... Oh fuck, I do this the wrong way around. Let's go back to this. Any others are present. Shit, I need to go back to this memory actually, because I can't identify who's who.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity.
I'm gonna guess that you're
Yourself.
fucking goddamn again. There you go.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of the leg?
All's fine, John. Who are you addressing specifically? Let's look at this crew list again. Look at the Johns. We have two Johns. We have a mate. John Davies, the fourth mate, and the other one was just a seaman, wasn't he? John Naples, a regular seaman from Wales. None of these look like regular seamen. These all look like officers of some variety, right? Like sort of more meaningful people than regular sea mates. So I'm gonna assume that you're John Davies from the screen. Could also be this lad. Because someone addresses someone here as John. Yeah, it must be this guy. Is my deduction from this. We're gonna call you John Davies. Enjoy. Let's see if this is correct. Where is this guy? Up here. Yep, this is correct. Easy game. Alright, cool. Cool. The smallest bit of info and I know where you live. Let's see. What would be the smallest bit of info that I can possibly provide? It is currently 14 degrees Celsius where I live. Enjoy. On Earth. It's gonna be something like that. Right, back to where we were in terms of the story. I just sneezed, there you go, there's the next bit of information for you. Right, so this all happens while they're taking the mermaids aboard, and then... Oh, actually we can... No, he doesn't disappear in this. Yeah, quickly. Apply the sound sensors. Very working devices. So this guy gets electrocuted. He was one of the top men. What do we know about the top men? We have an unknown one. We have Umid Ghul from Persia, Scotland, China. Here's Botarelli Mabo from New Guinea. Alright, that is a lot to figure out. A bunch of other people were present. Maybe that's not correct. I would like to assume maybe that the topmen were people that all had like these more loose, open, non-constrictive clothes, if that makes sense, so they can climb and function pretty well. But really that doesn't help me at all. And then we have this guy who was speared by what I called a foreign enemy, but we're gonna change that over to beast, because we have decided that the mermaids are also beasts. Another one over there. Yeah, this is where they get attacked by bullshit. Look fast, the wind is alive. Demon. Marcus Gibbs, carpenter mate, was spiked by a terrible beast. Where's enemy aboard? What's going on? Stay back, it's already done for Nick. Nick. Does that mean that you're Nick? Because you're the next guy that dies chronologically. Who's Nick? How many Nicks do we have? Let's find out. Crew. How many Nicks do we have? We have a Nicholas, that could be a Nick. Yeah, that's gonna be our Nick, I would say. Nicholas Bottarelli, topman from England. So one of the guys that dies there is very likely... I mean, I guess you're this guy then. The other guy doesn't look very England, does he? So let's assume that that's you. Let's quickly check from this list as well to see if that's correct. So we have Nicholas Bottarelli. Yep, correct. Very fine. And back to Soldiers of the Sea. Alright, alright, alright. What else do we have? What language is this? And Damon. Cannot tell. There's a bunch of different nationalities on board, so could be anything. 6 others were present. The carpenter's mate, some unknown guy, another unknown guy, the other carpenter. We have the Dane, this guy, and that guy. God damn it, Mace, can you not read? I'm on a boat, I am not a boat. This guy dies. For no use, burn it quick. I don't think that's gonna help me. This unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Apparently this guy's easy to identify according to the game, so no dialogue whatsoever. Are you the guy that gets burned on top of the thingy? It looks like you're the guy that is on top of the thing and gets burned. I wonder which of the two are your official cause of death. Surgeon's mate was spiked by a terrible beast. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. We know who that is, we just don't know their name. Make for the lazarette, secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing. Get you down, motherfucker, get you down. Give me that gun. Hideous monsters for Prometheus, a brave, unfortunate soul Winston Smith was speared by a terrible beast. Yeah, this scene, I remember those. We have found all chapters now, yeah, we're trying to piece, I mean, maybe, I think so, anyway. But yeah, we're trying to piece it together, trying to attach some names to some pictures, I'm sure. I don't think this gives me much intel. This guy's still around. This guy's around. This guy's around. You will later be torn apart. Both of you are around though. Yeah, we have done the loose cargo. The stowaway and the other guy being crushed simultaneously. Not bad. I mean, I think I've told you before where I live, so I could doubt that claim that you figured that out simply by the temperature, but yeah. Well done. Nothing else in this chapter. At least there's no random disappearances in this chapter, so who knows. So this is the last thing that happens here. He kills the second crab while dying in the process. I should probably rewatch these memories to get an idea of what's going on here. This is on the main deck. Would you write N Damon, as in like this? In the old DK? Because the DK man is present in that situation and we're wondering who says that line. Okay, so it's probably just the DK man. Never mind, before we figure him out. Fair enough. So there's only 3 other people present. Let's see, unknown guy and other unknown guy. That's incredibly helpful. Let's look at those memories again then to try and figure out more. Oh right, I'm inside of a memory. I should leave that first. It's this one. We need to go out here. Alright, fair enough. It wasn't super important anyway, but still good to just confirm. Since I had no idea which language would say Andaman. Okay, so which of these 5 million people are you? That's the guy being torn apart by the Kraken. That's the double kill by the spear gun, or by the spear. That's one of the guys from there. It does show me which chapter this is, which is nice. I just don't brain. We're looking for chapter 7, I think? So the execution mates, is it up here maybe? Where are you? Escape, chapter 9.
Last one. Move quick.
United the last push! Down!
So as dumb as that sounds, this is not the memory I want to be in right now. I want to find the other one. You're John Davies, right? And you're Henry something. Is this you? I'm gonna try to find the thing I'm looking for this way around. Alright, so location of corpse. This is not at all where we are. It's this corpse over here. So it is the guy killed over here, I see. The Doom, part 1 of 8.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
So you got clubbed by this fucker. Who apparently has a brother. You're standing there in disbelief at this thing going on. Yeah, and you're the guy with the documents. I thought you were the purser, but maybe not. Oh, maybe I got robbed by trying to do this the other menu. Through the other menu, let's see. Purser. Maybe it was you after all. Which of these guys was it? Fuck, I can't remember. You? Yes. You were the purser. Alright, cool. So my assumption was in fact correct. That was the guy hiding in the purser's thingy. Yeah, I was looking at that way before, when we were still seeing this for the first time, but we did figure out that 2 people have the same surname. But we couldn't really do anything with that at that point. Let's see. There's Peters and Peters. Samuel Peters and Nathan Peters. What do we know about you? Well, nothing if we look at it that way around. And you... we also don't know. Meryl, let's see. Isn't it called marriage? Right, so you are either Samuel or Nathan Peters. That is a lot of bookmarks, Jesus fuck. Like a lot of things to bookmark. Is there a guy that kind of like looks like him? Maybe that's his brother? Maybe they're hanging out together? Maybe it's that simple? Oops, this order of button presses. Were they buried? Is that what you'd call that? I think most people just fucking die. Where's my... No, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Rushed cargo. Where is that? Oh, at the very start! Oh, is the Dane there as well? We should look at that. Let's go and figure that out if that's true. That would be a very unfortunate name, but I wouldn't exclude the possibility that someone actually has a name like that. Names can be very dumb. Yeah, exactly. If the Dane's running the rigging there, then that would all make sense. Goes down here. Nice. Yeah, that's his brother. Okay, that's nice. And this is the Dane. So he's blaming this guy. So you killed my brother. One of these is the other guy, and one of these is this guy, you know? So you're either Samuel or what's his face? God damn it, I need to... his buttons. Why am I so bad at buttons? I'm getting worse! You'd think it would go into my fingers at some point, but no, it's just fucking... I keep fucking it up. Anyway, so... Yes, you are Samuel Peters, and then this other guy up here is this lad. Nathan Peters. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what he did, and then he just fucking does him in, which is not okay. Where exit? Here exit. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite on that level. I'm just developing, like, shitty muscle memory for, like, trying to do things too fast in a way that's not actually helpful, and then talking about it at the same time, and thus making it worse. I guess it sort of is, yeah. Although, to be fair, we'll probably find a thing later that will confirm it in some way anyway, right? Like, I don't think there's gonna be any ambiguity left once we're completing, so it doesn't really matter for now. I mean, I can take the names off and just, Yeah, that is metagaming it a bit. Maybe I shouldn't do that. So let's go back and... I mean, I can't untag him, but I won't slap his name on there because we don't strictly know. Although the game has a method of preventing that anyway, since it only confirms in triplets. The game had a message pop up if I don't know enough to identify a guy to say, hey, you can try if you want to, but you should probably wait for more clues, and once that stops popping up, you're probably good to go. But yeah, I think the game in general has its own, like, anti-cheese. has its own anti-cheese system by only confirming in triplets. So, I think it's fine to slap this in. Let's go into memory again. King Gator.
Let me on.
Which is your name again? What have we decided? Nathan. So I get clubbed by Nathan Peters. Which is this guy. Okay, so it was the third guy that we had. Okay, maybe that was a bit shit then. Sorry. Alright, thanks for sticking around. Bye bye. Best of luck recovering. Fuck, I missed the first guy that got confirmed. Shit, who did we just get confirmed? Yeah, we've been, like, me and DK have been talking about that yesterday. It's less about the tiny screen or whatever, it's just the graphics itself, even when made very small, tend to give him a migraine. It looks kind of like that, I forgot what you called it, the little blur a lot of people get from, like, before they get migraine, like those pixelated shit and stuff. Always looks like triggers something in the eyes or in the brain or something and gives him a headache. So it's less about like the screen size or whatever, or the color schemes. It's just like in motion, these pictures hurt his eyes in a very unfortunate way. Right, so we've identified everyone in this scene, which is pretty cool. It's a good feeling. I like that we have successfully completed chapter 1, which had only like 2 things to input. One was very obvious, but hey. So what was the other guy that got confirmed here in the... Like, which other death did we get confirmed? I was looking at the chat to respond to DK. So that got confirmed, obviously. That one was already confirmed. And then so that was confirmed, I think. I think that was confirmed as well. That was confirmed, yep. Was it this one? Did we have this before? I think we had this before. That was confirmed. Yeah, that one did get confirmed. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember the third one it did. Because I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Oh well. No, we had the gunner already. Anyway, let's continue with this chapter. So, on the deck, Dane gets clubbed while they're trying to set up the boat to fuck off. Then the artist gets crushed by the Kraken. 13 others were present. I guess in the lower deck. Beast, shotgun. First mate's steward, Paul Moss. I'm guessing these outfits are the steward's outfits then, like these uniforms that have like these diagonal stripes. So you're also probably someone's steward. And we have this guy. We have all the mates except for this guy, don't we? So you must be the last mate that we don't have. No wait, we have 2 out of 4 mates, don't we? So maybe not. We don't know you, we know you. Don't know any of these guys. Jeez. On the gun deck, was crushed by Turtle Beast. Oh yeah, that's the guy that gets infuckened. When that happens, you're the guy that gets cannoned, you're the guy that also gets crushed. No wait, you get crushed before. Which one is this? You're not the guy that gets cannoned, because that's the gunner, funnily enough. Well, let's go check it out, I guess. Yeah, I can't place them in the right order. You got crushed by the loose cannon, that's not difficult. You're someone's steward. 7 there, sir, loose cannon, sheathing over, find your footing. They address someone as sir, which is this guy, so you're probably this guy's steward. But I don't know which this guy is, or what guy this guy is. And then we have this guy, and this guy, those die simultaneously, and then right before is the guy that we're looking for, I think. Is it this guy? No, you're in Soldiers of the Sea. Well, while we're here, do we have anything interesting?
What's going on? Stay back!
Oh, you're the other carpenter. And you die. Oh no, you don't die, you die afterwards. You're the Dane, you're about to be clubbed by some idiot. You're the guy I can't identify yet. The one guy, obviously, everyone else, no problem. You have a steward's uniform, don't you? You're the steward to this guy, whoever this is. Maybe I can, like, track how often they appear in situations where their jobs might make sense. Like, maybe they're the bosun mates and shit. You're that guy. Who we just identified. And then up here is Satan 2. You got speared, we identified you as well. You're the guy that got electrocuted and then fell, which is tragic. And you're hiding here. I don't know who you are though. This is very unfortunate. Crushed against the cannon when the Kraken grabbed it. I thought that was two guys dying at once because the that part in the story in the book has two people dying simultaneously. Am I on the wrong deck? Oh, sorry, that was my Steam. For fuck's sake. I feel like I'm being very dumb. Let's just do this. Where are we? Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong. Oh, I'm on Soldiers of the Sea because I jumped to the wrong thing accidentally. I wanted to see the Doom. Was crushed by a terrible beast. This is the guy I wanted to see. Gundike, Bosun. Yeah, we're looking at him directly. Oh, there's a guy. That makes sense. Okay, so they don't quite die simultaneously. I thought this guy died simultaneously to the other guy. Yeah, very crunchy. You actually... Sorry, that's my Steam again. I'm gonna mute my fucking Steam. Sorry about that. Back to gun. Man, I can't remember seeing this guy ever. Jesus. You're the guy that's about to be torn in half. Yeah, two guys got annihilated by the cannon going off. I thought it was only one. I must be dumb. Where's my exode? Over here. Right, so when the cannon goes off and this happens then, I'm on the wrong side again. So two people died during this. So these are two dead bodies apparently. There's one here, which is the gunner himself. And then someone else dies in this moment. Shouldn't be that guy, because that guy's already dead at this point, yeah? Come on, game, if I can press space to enter his ass, maybe you should also tell me who he is. Does he get launched through the... through the wall? Maybe not. Like, where's the other guy what dies here? Oh, does he go out the window? No, that's the Kraken's tentacle. No, that's the guy that had already died. Like, your memory is in the previous thing. Oh! No, you're alive. Never mind. I'm alive. I'm alive. I feel staggeringly incompetent. Is that guy above because gamers don't look up? Nope. I mean, if so, we can't really deduce. We can't really deduce how exactly he died. I mean, you got. I have him tagged as crushed by a cannon. No, I don't think he went through the wall. Is there another dead body in here somewhere? Which of you fuckers is it anyway? This guy. That's not you. It's not you. It's not you. And it's not you. Is it? Wait, are you getting crushed here? No, that's a different bloke. That is pretty good, yeah. The cannon kraken. Nature finally takes revenge. Let me make your picture a little bit bigger. Nah, you're not that guy. Where's the other fucking dead body in this? Can I go upstairs? Is it upstairs? No. I mean, he was here, wasn't he, last time? Last memory? There was a guy over here, maybe? Maybe not? This is really irritating. Like, I legitimately just can't find the dead body at all. Maybe he's right by this other guy and I just can't specifically tag him. He must be through the wall, because this wall is already cracked and broken, even though, like, this guy hasn't touched it yet. I don't know, maybe? Nope, that's the gunner. Anyone else got any wise suggestions? I mean, in the last memory, the gunner was in front of the other guy, so my best guess is that the other guy went through the wall here. In that case, he didn't get crushed by a terrible beast, he got shot by a cannon by a kraken. Yeah, let's leave this memory and go back to the previous one to double check that he's definitely on the left side of that guy. Previous one. What's this one? Excuse you again. Don't put the timepiece away, I'm not even moving. Yeah, he's directly behind him. And this is not broken yet, so yeah, he probably just got shot to the wall. I get the lovely crunching noises again. Huh. Weird. Anyway, back to the story. So then the cannon misfires and both of these guys become the Doid. Then we have on the gun deck, the Sun also was crushed by a loose cannon. This is the first one that dies here? No, not at all even. This was the first one underground though. What's happened here? Sir, loose cannon! She's sailing over, find your footing. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about a second ago. That's right around the corner. On the main deck, the Sun also was blasted by an explosion. Throw the powder. Let's check that out again. Let's just go up here. I guess that should be roughly the closest. Yeah, well, makes sense. Is it you? Yes, it is. Alright, let's listen to this. Yeah, so this guy gets grabbed by the... or is grabbed by the Kraken. He has a rope on him. Maybe they came from above? My brain doesn't quite understand the way this rope's supposed to work or what this is supposed to do. Maybe. You're doing your best to be functional, you're getting thrown over. Who do we decide you were? We haven't decided yet. Don't think there's that much to learn in this one. I considered hold on more for like the ship going flatways. Like look at the angle that this is currently tilted. And the way this guy's holding on. But yeah, it could be. Either way, that doesn't really add any interesting information from what I can tell. On the main deck, the Sun also was torn apart by a terrible beast. Location of the corpse, 12 others were present. Do we need to check this out? I mean, sure, why not? You're still around. You know, they're doing a pretty decent job when it comes to fighting this off and trying to survive. All things considered. Wait, am I done? Isn't this the same bloke? No. They just have similar hats that my brain cannot handle. He already has a rope around his waist. Oh no, wait, that's after the thing. I'm fucking stupid. We're going forwards, not backwards this time. I don't know if any of this helps me figure out who these people are, though. Like, it's cool and all, and nice to see what they were up to these days, but, what do you have in your hand there? Is that a bottle? Is that a sack? Well, if you have any clever ideas for how to figure out who these people are, feel free to ask on in. And then this is the final part. The lady herself here gets smacked by the pole. Where did that happen? I think somewhere over here. Right? Wrong? Wrong. Oh yeah, your body is in the cabin rather than outside. They put you inside. So let's see how this concluded. She's yelling out for a bloke named Martin. Is that her husband? Is the captain called Martin? No. She's yelling at the third mate, so this guy is probably Martin. Let's see. There we go. Martin Parrott, third mate. That guy shows up a lot, doesn't he? That leaves only the first mate. We've seen this guy before as well, then. So that would be you. Okay, so that's all the mates done. Wait, I thought we had the fourth mate as well. Is that you? Yeah. Didn't we have him already? Oh. Maybe I'm stupid. Anyway, that's all the mates done. I'm gonna take a quick moment here and go to the bathroom. Let's exit this memory first. We'll hop in here in a second again. I'll just gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'm gonna hop to the main menu for that so you guys have some music. So let's go and do that. Alright, BRB. I know I'm not supposed to take viewer numbers very seriously and all, but it's pretty funny that I go on a break, come back to more viewers than before. Maybe I should take more breaks. Anyway, reminder for you guys to also occasionally have a drink, stretch your legs, the usual. Maintain physical functionality. Anyway, let's dive back in. Bing, bing. Right, so we were looking at the final bit of this. She was talking to a Martin, and this is the Martin that she was talking to, and we slapped the names on this guy. You stay alive in order to survive. They're doing a pretty admirable job, honestly, fighting back against the fucking Kraken. It's unfortunate that a lot of them die, but that really can't be helped in a situation like this. Don't know who the fuck you are. I mean, there were only 2 female passengers, right? We could try the random names again. Someone at some point talks about someone being torn into. That could be this guy talking about it, and this guy being the one torn into. Torn apart. Although that chronologically would be after this, which is difficult. I'm gonna assume that he escaped. Oh, holy goddamn. I have no idea. Well, in that case, let's stick with unknown fate for now. 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. Escaped the same boat as the other guy. I mean, in fairness, maybe there's different pieces of him split off as well. We can't quite tell, we don't know. So you disappear at the end of this chapter. And then this one we don't get to until we're done here, which is not what we want to do. Chapter 9, the escape. A gunner's mate was clubbed by Captain Witcherell. 5 other people present. Squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. How did you kill it? We didn't, it left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold, said he chased it off, you should rest. Curse like that does not live for nothing. Wait, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I think I... Let's look at these memories again. This shouldn't be as hard now that we actually know some of these people and what happened to them. Well, I think most monsters and beasts don't really care too much about, like, quartering or, like... What's even the other words for that? Thirdening? Fivening? Hexagoning? I don't know, people? Like, it's just, like... You smack them, they die, they come apart, it's the end. Alright, escape part 1.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. We're in a bad way. Is this squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
No, that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
The curse has had. Does that it for nothing?
What's going on in the background here? We have the first mate, right? Yeah, coming out of the first mate's room. Nothing fancy in here. We're coming out of the whatever the fuck it's called, Doug. You are currently leaving. That's the captain. Came out of the cargo hold. Apparently having done something to make that shit end. So yeah, you did not get clubbed by Captain Butcherall. Yeah, I accidentally put this in when I was like the Captain Butcherall part earlier, when I was fixing what happened. Like we learned a thing and I wanted to go to the final chapter and quickly add the names, but I accidentally slapped this in here even though we don't know yet. So you're already injured, which means you got your injury before this, which means it would be during this part. During the bargain part. So let's see, who is this guy? The gunner's mate. Can I... 11 memories, bookmark memories. Right, where do we see you before this? We see you in this one. What happens to you in this scene? I guess we'll have to go check that out again, because I already forgot. My apologies, that's probably very frustrating. I just have to keep jumping back and forth between the same few things. Yeah, I mean, they're called beasts, not, I don't know, well-mannered, cultured creatures of great table manners, so it would make sense that they just do whatever comes natural. And, like, splitting in half seems to come more natural. I cannot keep these fuckers apart. Like, I can't tell who's who in this sort of situation. Like, the fourth mate, the third mate, and the gunner's mate. Is that you? Yeah, so something happens to you here. Are you getting your arm ripped off? Are you missing your arm in the next scene? Because this is the last we see you, and then in the next one you're sitting on the chair kind of dying. Oh, there's a guy here. Damn. You look like you're about to become very dead. He was missing an arm in the chair, so that's probably what happened to him, we can deduce. Not sure what we'd call that. Torn apart maybe by Beast. I wish this door would have opened so we can just walk through that. It's not a major deal, we can just step around it, but it's minor inconvenience. Yeah, he's missing his arm, so he got his arm ripped off. And I guess we call that torn apart by Beast. Right, so next step. Paul Mouse, the first Metzger, was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. This is happening at the top while they're talking about it downstairs. Is this just after the Kraken fucked off? Last one, move quick. Oh, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out, stop, let them go. No, damn. Oops. What's happening here in front of that boat? You're the one getting stabbed. Not sure who does the stabbing. Is it this guy? Could be this guy. Well, I guess we all know what we're supposed to do, or have to do. Just Get back up and into another one. Is this what I'm thinking it is? It is, yeah. Alright, let's look at this again.
Last one. Move quick.
United the last push! Down!
So you are currently escaping, whoever you are. You are escaping, whoever you are. You are escaping wherever you are. I'm guessing you're the steward to the guy right next to him there, on the right side. Who we still haven't been able to identify. Might be the bosun mate or something. Like someone that is an important role because they have a fancy hat and then they have a steward. You're the mate or steward to someone. And you seem like a regular sea mate. Yeah, that's what I assume I'll have to do for the ones that are escaping, but I first want to figure out what happened. We can quickly check the thing now. Let's see. We're over here, so either likely to the Canaries, I'd guess. Or the Azores. Let's see. Alive. Azores or Canaries? Gonna guess it's the Canaries then. Same with you. Were you also on that boat? Yes, you were. Oops. Let's just say they made it to the Canaries. Who else is around? First mate's running over. Henry, what's his face, is running over. You're listening in on this conversation. So there's a conversation happening down here while the death is occurring up top. I think they're talking about leaving or something, and then there's a fight breaking out. We'll see that soon. I don't remember this, has been a while. Like, I don't remember that clearly. So, you look like a regular seaman. Let's see how many seamates we still have at this point. What are unaccounted for in some way, shape, or form? Passengers, midshipmen. Okay, that's still a decent number of them. Fuck. Okay, where else do you appear? You're getting shot right after. You appear at the very start and then all the fucking time. Well, I guess we'll just chronologically move on from here. This is only the second from the escape, so let's look at the third from the escape and see what's going on. I feel like I'm doing this very inefficiently by jumping between topics so much, but what can you do? Yeah, next you are being shot by someone. Oh, you're the corpse hanging over here.
Let them go!
So he's just trying to get into the boat as well, that's trying to escape, and this lady shoots him. After this guy has died here. These are the same people we saw here before. Yeah. Captain's also here, he's just too slow. This guy is climbing up. What's going on downstairs? So this guy was listening in on what these other two were talking about. He's fleeing, and then he's about to be stabbed by the fourth gunnery mate? Fourth mate? Fourth mate. I can't keep those two apart ever. Oh god, I wish I knew what your role was. You don't have anything on you that would help me identify you? Or like with you? Doors open. What door is this? Where am I looking at? Looking at the midshipman. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like it when people are helpful like that. A lot of foresight for some random bloke, but not that I can complain. Okay, so next we have on the gun deck. John Davies' fourth mate was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. Yes, we take the ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny, fresh bastard. No. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's behind me. Is it you? Part 4, yeah, there we go.
Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey! Who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
No!
So, you stabbed that guy. So, you're the one suggesting that we fuck off. You go over here and stab this guy, who's about to bleed out in a second. And then this guy who you were talking to tries to stop you from murdering him, and in the kerfuffle, he blows your head off. That's very awkward. Let's quickly check out the crew list and see which important mates we haven't identified yet. We haven't identified the bosun. That's honestly it. I'm gonna say that this guy is the bosun mate. Or the bosun himself. Someone was talking about where's my Frenchman? Who was that again? Wait, when was French Bastard? Like, this guy's talking about, where's my Frenchman? But the guy that says that is the gunner's mate. Gunner's mate is here. We have identified this guy correctly, though. Let's listen to this again, or not listen to, but like skim the dialogue again. You know, we go easy now, you know that way. The squid, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Oh, he must have a steward, maybe. Let's see, what other French people do we have? None. Your mate was torn apart. Maybe we identified him wrong. Maybe it just looks... Like, can we do that? Is this you? That seems so weird though. Like, this guy seems completely unrelated to the other guy. I don't like any of this. Can't change that anymore though, so I guess that's what we'll start with. So... You're the bosun. Who's the fucking gunner's mate then? These all look the same to me. I fucking can't function with these people. I thought this was the gunner's mate. Who was the gunner's mate? I haven't even mentioned Formosens in a while. Your joke means nothing to me. Like, this is definitely true. You're the gunner's, the gunner, and then the gunner's mate. I thought that was that guy, but apparently it's not. So you're not the gunner's mate, you're instead the bosun, because you have a Frenchman, and your Frenchman is dead, and we're decided that the Frenchman died is the tattooed man? He's not even near the others. Like, I don't understand that. Like, where are we? Crew. No, fuck, I wanted this other... I wanted the dialogue again. Because I'm fucking stupid. Squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Yeah, that's... It really is the only logical person, huh? But it fits with the French and the Austrian and shit. Like, that part makes sense. It really doesn't fit this picture though, because I think the other mates are all... no, not this picture. Like, why would the bosun's mate just be hanging out up here randomly? Because I think these are the other mates up here. Like, we have the third mate over here, we have the... Oh, these are the stewards, actually, never mind. Maybe I'm stupid. Does that guy have a steward? The bosun steward or something, maybe? First mate steward, fourth mate steward, captain steward, ship steward. To be fair, the surgeon's mate is also hanging out in this picture up here. Like, this is the surgeon's mate. We know this pretty surely. So I guess they're not necessarily that cleanly split. So you're Charles Minor, the bosun mate. Is that true? Actually... That's Minor, bosun's mate was torn apart by a terrible beast. I mean... We're just kind of basing all of that on this one bit of dialogue here. Which, I mean, it is dialogue that has a lot of, like, potential information in, don't get me wrong. Well, that doesn't really... Interestingly enough, the reason we went onto this is because I was wondering what other important roles we haven't assigned yet. So in this case, we don't know who the gunner's mate is. Basically, I'm trying to find out who this fucker is. Where are you? I need to find out who this fucker is. They're important enough to have a fancy hat and a fancy uniform, so they must be some sort of... You know, some sort of, like, important role, but I don't know who this would be. Like, which role have we not assigned yet? If we're assuming that this is Bosun and Bosun's mate, we have the surgeon done. We don't know the butcher, but the butcher wouldn't have a fancy outfit like that, would they? I don't think the helmsman would have a fancy outfit like that. Maybe it is just unknown officer. This unknown officer was... I don't know. I don't like those. What stewards do we still have available? Various mates, stewards, ship stewards. I don't fucking know, man. Anyway, so we have this guy. We are pretty confident is the fourth mate, and you're getting shot by this guy who I desperately am trying to identify. And the guy what got stabbed by the fourth mate is crawling away right here. We don't know who this is. What's going on up here? People are starting to look down at the noise. There's a gunshot happening. They're tossing this guy. So the ship has fucked off at this point. They're trying to toss him overboard. This is the captain, it is, I think. Yeah. And this is the first mate. I mean, you can't really prove otherwise anyway, given that there's like monsters and krakens and shit, so this may as well just be a LARP gone wrong. You're crawling over here. Are you a midshipsman? Wait, where am I? I wanna go to the specific thing again. Fuck. We're on the fourth part of the escape. Yeah. Where am I? I'm looking at the midshipman cabin. I think you end up crawling in here and then bleeding out, so you are some form of midshipman. How many other midshipmen are there, anyway? Probably a bunch. There's 4 total. Peter Miller, Thomas Lang. Oh, I can just assign him the unknown midshipman role so I can mentally sort this better. There aren't unknown people. I'm fucking stupid. I understood this as unknown officer. Oh, there must be like people we haven't identified yet on board, like in that sort of way. But all we do is slap on the label, like, oh, you're an unknown midshipman. We don't know which one you are yet. I see. Oh no, you're not knifed by an unknown midshipman, you were knifed by... fourth mate, John Davies, and you are an unknown midshipman. So we can catalog, hey, this is one of the midshipmen, and so on and so forth. So in this case, we should also label you as one unknown officer, maybe. Because I'm assuming that you are an officer with the way you look, with your fancy hat and everything. Anyway, I hope all of that made sense and we just done everything correctly and we move on for a second. I should label them as unknown seamen and stuff as well at that point. That could have been very useful if I just started doing that earlier. Right, so who's next? This is next. You now get done in by someone else not being happy with what happened. Well, that was quick. That's Henry, what's his face? Oops. You were clubbed by... Henry Brennan. After you had shot that guy. In the meanwhile, this guy is crawling over to the midshipman's cabins. I'm purely basing that off of his fucking action, by the way, that he's a midshipman, like crawling in there. Yeah, I don't know if that actually makes sense. Here's the first mate. Yeah, stop shooting people. Smacks them dead. Very fun. Anything else we can see in here? Nope, fairly limited memory. Indeed, Smash. Or Mash. Either way. Welcome back. And then part 6 is this guy, having died in here.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
You were Henry Brennan, you're the one told to bring the surgeon's kit, yeah? You just come down from the deck, you've had nothing to do with this. Does that make sense that you're the first mate, William Huscott? Yeah, I'm sure it seems reasonable. I hope we don't have to end up doing too many deductions based off of accents and shit. It does sometimes specify, like, Ireland and shit, but not that often. There's a lot of deaths just randomly occurring here. Well, that didn't really get us very far. You four escaped. They said that they were gonna sail east, which is probably what these guys also did. Let's look at the chapter overview thingy again. East would imply the Canaries, yeah? Or Madeira. Is that it? I don't know if that's like a bay or like an actual area, island, whatever the fuck. So let's... Oops, scroll the wrong way. I can show you in a second. Yeah, okay, that's probably the Canaries then. Let's just assume that they all fucked off to the Canaries. We have... I could cover this many. Not super many just yet. I'm getting very confused by a lot of the minor things. Like, I think I have most of the officers and the, like, important people identified. I'm really struggling with a lot of the just, hey, this is a top man, this is whatever the fuck, you know? Like, those are really doing me in. So we can do the unknown top man, because that's clearly what you were. I should do that more. Let's quickly hop into your memory. There was a bunch of people around while you died. Fair enough. So we have other people here. You're all top men. Damn, I have no idea who you are. You're up here as well. There's no way this is the bosun, mate. Like, there's absolutely no way. Just because he's French? Like, look at him, he's clearly a top man. He's hanging out on the fucking sail. Why would the bosun mate be there? I don't understand this. I'm too dumb for this. This does not make sense to me. Oh, we can go all the way up here. Neat. Who do we have? This guy. Do we just assume that everyone hanging out up here is a topman automatically? How many even are there? Let's try to find that out. Oops, wrong button. The crew... I guess that was a decent number if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, that's plenty. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's mark all these as topmen. I can't do that actually. Or can I? I can. You're an unknown topman. You're an unknown topman. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, but then I saw there's 500 people here, but now I see there's also 500 topmen, so it works out. To be fair, tagging them as, hey, you are an unknown topman doesn't really help me that much. There's no way this guy is the bosun mate, right? There's absolutely no way. I cannot accept this. But it makes... we can't just assume that he must be the Frenchman simply because he got whatever the fuck, torn apart. I do not accept this. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many did I say? Was it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's definitely not all of them. There's one climbing over here. Can I inspect you from here? I cannot. Yeah, you don't belong up there. Fucking leave. It's not your job. Okay, let's do this again, because I'm fucking stupid. Your mate was torn apart. I mean, I don't know. Is there any other guys that were torn apart during this? Fucking bargain, get out of here. You were crushed. You were torn apart. I mean, it could be this guy, for all we know. Like, if you get exploded like that, you could also be called torn apart in, like, the colloquial sense. Maybe not strictly correct, but, you know. Crushed by loose cannon. Crushed by terrible beast. Crushed by terrible beast. Clubbed to death. Yeah, that's all the people that we know that died during this. From what I know, everyone in this thingy were trying to get into a boat at the, or maybe not all of them actually. At least some of them were trying to get into a boat. This guy was on a boat, this guy was going onto a boat. This guy was getting onto a boat and killed another man trying to get on the boat. I don't think we see you again in the next one, do we? That's what that's supposed to imply. I guess we look at that again. So this was the scene where they try to get on the boat and the Dane gets clubbed.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. How's that?
you again? Unknown.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes. It wasn't his fault. That's all the thing. Lies. I shouldn't play it so long. Don't.
Oops, wrong. I guess they also tried to flee to the Canaries? Oh no, wait, we're talking about the different thing, yeah? No? Am I stupid? I must be stupid. Oh yeah, the Canaries thing is afterwards. This is before, so let's check the map where they were. They were trying to fuck off via boat. I mean, that's still basically the same locations. They're probably also on the Canaries, yeah? At least I would guess so. For the Azores. Is it? What sort of question would that be? Didn't think law school was much about the whodunits. So, we're looking at this guy. You fucked off. I'm gonna assume, just because why the fuck not? Assuming is very fun, of course. You clubbed someone and then fucked off in the same boat is what we're gonna claim. We could say they went to the Azores for some reason, but it doesn't really matter too much, does it? Who else do we see here? You also alive, Canaries? We haven't had a confirmation on some of these in a long time. Yeah, you should really not say should. Type him though for not saying things. I'm probably just being fucking stupid, as is my way. Could also be that they just got fucking done in by the Kraken, because this is in the timeline just before the Kraken shows up, so they might have just all fucking died. Like, this entire boat, because this is also the side where the Kraken does appear, so they... Like, I can't imagine them actually making it out, all things considered. Like, where are we in the timeline? We are here in part 1, yeah? Are these people still present? Yeah, these are... No, at least this guy is still present. Oh, yeah, doesn't really... Well, the people that I thought escaped are not present in that scene. Let's go and watch E-Shot a little bit. See what we can see in the meanwhile. Well, he died the death of Pooh. Who does the potato peeling? Isn't that a role as well? Like, maybe not an explicitly, that's your one job sort of role, but wouldn't that be like the... Like some sort of... Officer hire, current journalist, or convert with employer... Maybe not. You also don't have the cook thingy here. We also haven't identified the butcher at all yet. I'm probably stupid. Is that a male or female name, by the way, Nunzio? For Italian? If it does, if it isn't ambiguous. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Anyway, let's quickly have a look around, see what's going on upstairs while man is being crushed. Okay, this looks to be some time after the after the boat left. Yeah, none of those people are still here, so those guys that were on the boat probably actually managed to fuck off completely. Because the Kraken is nowhere to be seen aside from having crushed this guy. So I'm guessing the boat's lads actually made it off. Who else is still here? You're Davies, I think, and you are... Oh, is that your assistant mate, maybe? Oh, are you Martin Parrott? Am I? Yeah, okay, you are. You can tell without the hat. So you are probably the... Was it the third mate? I think it was the third mate steward. Ah, fuck yeah, finally. So we have you, third mate steward, was crushed by a loose cannon. You were torn apart by a terrible beast. So we finally found the bosun, definitely. William Hoscott, first mate, was shot with a gun. Well, the first mate was not really that much in question, but alas. Alright, Tywin, good to know. Alright, so that's good that we found some more things out. Where else are you present? Maybe we can, like, work backwards through this and figure more shit out this way. You die over here. Oh yeah, in the scene with the cannon. Let's bookmark your memories and see where else you appear. And this, we are currently looking at this. There's nothing of interest happening with you. Looked at baby's tail. You're probably also just present doing whatever the fuck here. And finally... Oh yeah, you're present while this guy is being shot. Okay, that makes sense. Let's remove the bookmarks then. So he doesn't really have that much more of a role to play. Very good, Mambango. Good contribution. Yeah, I have no idea about Italian, so I could not say at all. So yeah, it seemed like those guys managed to get the fuck out that were on the boat, so the purser is fucked off here. There was the purser, some random guy that I couldn't identify, and the guy that clubbed the Dane to death. Or Nunzio, I see, fair enough. Yeah, I was wondering if that maybe is the third, like, lady. There's 3 women on board, I think, and I was wondering who's who. Not that I have any way of identifying them from what I can tell so far. I did this last time as well, but I want to double check. There's a guy that dies here. I think it was... here? Paul Moss. Let's see if there's a Lady Moss on board. There's Paul Moss, first mate steward. Does not look to be the case. Okay, because that would make sense then. Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird. He gets stabbed by that guy. Third mate steward. What do you look like again? Let's assume these are the steward's outfits, just for the sake of argument, so you have something to work with. And then we can assume that all 4 of the stewards are hanging out here. You're the first mate steward, they're the third mate steward, so one is 2 and one is 4. That makes sense to me. Oh, you're on the that thing. Alright, let's check out what happens to your ass then. You show up here, hanging out on board, that makes sense. Next you show up here. Yeah, that makes sense. 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 How do I function with that? What was this again? Oh, right. Oh, that actually makes so much sense. That's so obvious. This is where they fuck off. And... where is he? You are the steward of this guy, the second mate, because of course you two would be in on it together. So you're the second mate steward. And that would mean the other guy is the first mate steward. True. First mate steward. Fourth mate steward, rather. Yeah, maybe? Well, we can't change it from here, so I'm guessing that is correct. But at least we base that off of actual deduction rather than just randomly slotting that in there and hoping for the best. We don't know what happened with you at the end. Which chapter is that? That was at the end of this one, I think? Maybe? Yeah, this happens during this scene. Where's the other disappeared people though? Only here. I guess they appear again in this chapter then, because they don't appear anywhere else from what I can tell on the disappeared people list. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense though. This is... well, we can find this out somewhere. I swear this had a time thingy somewhere. I'm just being blind. There it is, 1807. Right. I guess we'll just go through it again and try to piece more shit together as we can. 12 others were present at the start. We have these two seamates. We have this one. Probably just another seamate. How many of those are left for us? Very large number. Never fucking mind. We'll just call you Unknown Seaman for now. You're the other guy that dies with illness. Then we have you. Gonna guess that you're also just a seaman. Not sure if that helps me if I catalog them like this, but why not? You might be a top man. So my going theory is that the top mates all have these very, like, loose clothes that are very open and, like, sort of revealing so they can climb and fuck around. Like this, for example. I would instinctively guess that this might be a top mate, but I could also just be hard wrong. There's another group of people actually in these pictures. True. Which one is it? This group. I think these are the midshipmen. There's 3 of them, and we know there's 3 midshipmen. They all stand there together, they have similar outfits, so you're probably the 3 midshipmen. I'm not sure that helps me, to be perfectly honest, but at least we have a tagged, and you're probably the purser's mate in this case, because you're hanging out near the purser, and the purser had a mate as well, didn't they? Didn't they? They didn't. Never mind. I am fucking dumb. Might you be the butcher, maybe? Actually, you look more like a... Oh, you're holding the wheel! You must be the fucking helmsman. Didn't we see you on one of the boats? Doesn't that mean you're also alive in the Canaries or something? Yeah, he's always holding the fucking wheel and the fucking thingamajig. Alright, good for you. I mean, it sounds like you're happy, so yeah, it's good, good, all well, all good. Then the stowaway dies, bitter cold. So Syed succumbed to a tragic illness. This is easy to identify. Don't think anything else could be useful in this. Then this guy dies. Says the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold oil spread. If so, we'll all have it. Up the Lascar house. Is that a, like, is Lascar house just like a specific thing? Like, let's say the, I don't know, harbor master's office or some shit. Is that a specific, like, normal fucking term? Or is that, like, is Yaskar maybe, is that a, like, family name or something? Or... Because maybe that could give you a, or me rather, a clue in terms of what's where, what, whomst. So who was present here? We had the doctor present, we had this guy. I'm gonna tag you as random seaman as well for now. A lodge in British ports between voyages. I see, fair enough, tell him. So after he dies, he gets carried down. The oil up deck, a large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Alright, so who's present here? We have the surgeon, this guy. These two because they're guarding that stuff, the midshipman, and that leaves you. You must be the butcher. I'm gonna call you the butcher. How do you feel about that, mate? I'm not sure about the whole alive on the Canary Islands part. It might be the Azureys, it might be something completely different. Who the fuck knows? I have no idea. It only comes up in one bit of dialogue, so I think it'd be not important enough. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess you're a top man because your shirt is also like fairly loose and open. Enjoy being a top man. Right, the murder happens unknown. So was knifed by Edward Nichols, the second maid. Yeah, you're the maid. What does the thing? The musician. We know all of this for sure. We just don't know your name, and you only appear in this one memory. Who could you be? What roles do we have available? Is there a special role that we still haven't given? Well, we don't have the ship steward. You don't look Indian though, and you didn't have an accent when we had the thing going. The actual dialogue going, so I'm gonna assume that that's not you. You didn't look like a top man. Maybe you're... Oh, you might be the Italian. Wouldn't the Italian have an accent? Maybe? Did he have an accent? Let's go and check it out. Yeah, it's probably not that important. It seems like a random kind of just comment that they happen to make there. Right, I remember where you died, but I don't remember where your memory trigger is. I don't think it's in the exact same location as that. Because you died right here. I don't think your body is here. This way that guy gets crushed. This is the guy with the missing leg. Fuck, I need to check it out. Oops, this button. Main deck on the side. Fair enough. Time to go all the way back up. I'm gonna be fantastic at navigating boats once I'm done with this game. I'll not remember a single fucking term because I'm not even using them properly the entire time. Oh, it's you in it. Yeah, it's you. Okay. Let's listen.
Hello? Who is there?
Oh yeah, it's a bit of an accent. Could be Italian.
Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols.
Oh yeah, well, okay, yeah, that's definitely the Italian calling it. There you go. Fuck, I thought that was gonna trigger the thing. But yeah, that's Italian, so you're the Italian. That's still... no, that's not the last passenger, we still have 2 more passengers to sort out. Well, let me see. He does, yeah. Fair enough. I cannot accept that you're the Frenchman. We're basing this exclusively on the fact that you're the guy that gets torn apart by the Kraken, but there's so much shit happening while the Kraken attacks that you could very easily argue, well, it happens off screen. At the same time, though, it is a puzzle game, right? So if it says the Frenchman, it would probably be the one guy from France, right? So, I don't know, man. I'm gonna check this again to make quadruple sure that we don't have another Frenchman on board. Sierra Leone. Where's that from? That's not Spain or something, is it? I am, by the way, horrible at geography, so I will get literally everything wrong that I can possibly get wrong. Somewhere in Africa, right? Yeah, it could be someone in the canon scene. The canon scene happens... oh yeah, no, right, that's correct. The canon scene does happen during that. Wait, who's telling him this again? Let's... again, look at this memory. The most looked at memory in all of time. So who's present? We have... you're sitting there and dying, and you're talking to this guy, and I think this guy. So we have John Davies and this random officer. Who else is present during the gun bullshit that happens? On the gun deck. Who is present? None of these people. Who is present? None of these people. And again, none of these people. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, French colony is also what I, like, that's where my brain went when I read that. Like, my brain wanted to associate that with, like, Italy or Spain or something, but it could have well have been a French colony and would then be called a Frenchman. So, either way. I mean, this guy was very clearly crushed. Also, we know who this is, so it doesn't matter. This guy's blasted by a cannon. This guy we could not find. He just disappears. He's just fucking gone. He's out. Just bye, is what he said, as he got blasted by a cannon. Like, I kind of want to hop in there again and be complaining again that we can't see where actually he is.
Sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
But yeah, it's the musician, and he is, like, has a slight Italian accent, and he looks like the Godfather, so we're calling this guy the Italian that we have on board. Yeah. I mean, that's a good way of going out, isn't it? Just say goodbye. I mean, what else are you gonna do? So you're the guy that got crushed. You're the guy that gets... Wait, isn't that just one more? Wait, this opens part 4. This is this guy. Like, this guy opens part 4 because he got blasted by a cannon, and this guy got crushed. You must have gotten crushed by the fucking beast. Which is either by the beast or by the cannon. Not sure which one we're calling those. Let's say crushed by a terrible beast. We don't know his name yet, so we can't confirm or deny anyway. And then the guy that goes, ooh, splort, is someone else, apparently. Is that you? Ah, so there are 2 bodies next to each other here. That is so hard to tell. No, wait, why does this now open part 3? I fucking hate this game. Why? Why is this so fiddly? Why can't we find the last dead guy there? Why is this suddenly part 3? Was I too close to this side? I wasn't looking at it though. Okay, let's look at those. Yeah, this guy lying on the ground here makes perfect fucking sense. And then we have these 2 people. And then in the next scene, the cannon fucking fires. You can see the fuse is lit because there's like light coming off of it, I think. I guess that's what that's supposed to indicate. There's also like light over here, so that's definitely a light source. This is a lit cannon. And it's about to fire. And then we see this guy being shot to absolute shit, and this guy will completely fucking disappear. And I will never be happy ever again, because we cannot find this guy's body. Like, look at this shit, we're gonna leave. Actually, I wanted to have a quick glance at this, because I didn't trust the other people present thing. I felt like there might have been more. Mystery guy on the chart. It's this guy. You look like a top mate. Maybe I shouldn't tag you as unknown seaman, because we can't quite tell your clothing from this angle. Either way. So we have this guy. Maybe the tattoos are some sort of indicator. Maybe if I was more culturally inclined, I could immediately tell like, oh yeah, it's this tattoo from this region of the world, so clearly this is that fucking guy. But I have no fucking idea, so... Man, specifically identifying all the random seamen and topmen towards the end is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Like, the more relevant, important officer or whatever type characters, they have their custom outfits and everything, and that like makes them somewhat like stand out somewhat more and everything. But like your average garden variety seaman is not gonna have the same luxury. It does, yeah, it does look Nordic somehow. Give me a second. I remember seeing this amulet in here and wondering what the fuck this was supposed to be. Maybe we can see this on one of the characters later. Let's try to keep this in mind. Probably not, to be fair. Which office is this anyway? Where are we? Bosun. Well, we've identified that guy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We haven't identified the bosun mate though, have we? But yeah, so anyway, in this fucking memory, 2 people fucking die. But we can only ever see this fucker. There was a guy left of him. And we can't see his body. We can't open these doors in the memory. So I can't see if he went through the wall, and nowhere else, no matter where we look, will we see the other guy that's indicated here. Like, we can inspect this body if I find the right angle. And it's the guy that got crushed earlier. Yeah, this is the guy that got crushed in the other scene. But nowhere else here does this other guy's body show up, and I fucking hate it. I like how the man's hat came off. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can inspect that though. Like, I can see the tentacle of the Kraken out there. That's not helpful. I can't look past this dead guy to another dead guy or something. So, like, it's just, I don't know. There's nothing. But yeah, either way, none of the people here, which is why we were here initially, none of the people here should know about someone being torn apart from the gun deck downstairs. Anyway, we're setting this back to being absolutely shot to shit by a cannon. By the beast. Oh, actually, give me a second. No, by a terrible beast is correct here. Okay, good. Because I was about to say, hey, maybe we need to figure out which of these people last handled the cannon and then we blame it on that guy. But no, this guy is correct. Like, the game has already confirmed this to be correct. Cannon by a terrible beast, so it must be correct here as well. Yeah, he just fucking ceases to exist. At will. Quite the power. Ay, ay, ay. The knife fell out of you, that's pretty funny. Where are we? We are looking at the bosun and bosun mates places. Yeah, he just phased out. He was like, nope, not having it. Anyway, so you're the bosun. Oi. Oh, I have this thing open, so that's why it's not working. There you go. You're the bosun, and you had a mate. This good's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Where is my Frenchman? Maybe anyone else have a similar hat here? Not seeing it though. The right place behind the other guy is him, to be honest. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Well, the game is pretty arbitrary about which body gets put on the ground, so we can access the memories anyway, so I wouldn't really read too deeply into that. Okay, there's only 2 ladies. We could play the 50-50 game and just try to slap one on there and hope the game confirms it for us if we have enough stuff correct anyway. I'm guessing it won't do that because we kind of get fucked anyway. In terms of, I don't think we have the Canaries and Azure's and that sort of shit, like the alive statements, I don't think we have them correct. I called you the Butcher, you're the Helmsman, you're the Stewards of the Maids, you're the Midshipman in my opinion. And we have these 4, you're 4 seamen who got given guns, you're likely a top man. Can't tell what you are, who you are. Here's the carpenters. Here's some fucking guy. I don't know. I don't know. What sort of hat is this anyway, by the way? Is this like some sort of culturally relevant hat? Like some sort of maybe Indian hat or Persian? This looks Persian, doesn't it? Sorry, this one. This guy's hat. Doesn't this look Persian? This looks Persian to me, I don't know. Maybe it's racist or something, I don't fucking know. I'm grasping at straws. I feel very outmatched by this game. This looks Indian, so you're one of the Indians most likely. You're hanging out over here. You might be the ship steward or something. Let's try that. Okay, that is apparently correct. Good. I was guessing that because we've seen it in a lot of like important situations, so China, you say? Could be. Like, he was around a lot in like relevant situations, and I just figured that might be because he's a shipmate. Right, we have two ladies. Let's try. This is Emily Jackson, and then we have Miss Jane Bird. But apparently these alive things are wrong, so let's say they're not on the Canary Islands, let's say they're on the Azores. They escaped together, so if anything they should be on the same place, yeah? No? I mean, this is kind of shitty because, like, you could make the argument that they just fucked off afterwards, right? Like, why wouldn't they go back to the Auckland or something? The game basically just says, oh, what is their fate? Oh, they're still alive, they're living on the Azores, of course. Like, I don't fucking know. Some of the sailors are Chinese, yeah. We have some Chinese topmen, and actually no seamen are Chinese, but that's not what we were asking, so. Yeah, we've identified all four of the Formosans, so those are fine. We're done with the, well, done is relatively because we don't know where these guys ended up, and apparently this may not be correct, which is kind of confusing me. Like, at this point we've quote-unquote correctly identified a couple of people, but the game, like, look at this. We have alive Canary Islands, alive Canary Islands. Alive Canary Islands, alive Canary Islands, knifed by E. Nichols. This is basically set in stone. I'm 99% confident this is correct. Yet the game isn't like, oh, you've discovered 3 fates, there you go. So, like, something about these escaped mates must be wrong. Oops. I mean, we could just say they're alive in Africa. Because this happens near Africa, doesn't it? But yeah, I have no idea what the idea is. Yeah, fair enough. They may as well. West Indies, where the fuck even is that? Here's our route. So we start over here, you lose cargo happens right away. Then we have the bitter cold. Murder happens basically by the Canary Islands. Anyone that escapes during 3 and 4 is probably in the Canary Islands. Do we have anyone escaping during 3 and 4? I don't think so. Or disappearing, rather, I should say. No. Oh yeah, actually, we do have 2 people disappearing during the Canary Islands. Did they sneak off board? What happened to these people? This is out in the water, isn't it? Yeah, on the open sea. Yeah, all of this happens on the open sea. What does... Why did these 2 randomly disappear? Can we see that in the background, maybe? Yeah, all of this chapter happens through these dead bodies, which then follow other dead bodies, so let's go and do that. Yeah, we have seen all the scenes from what I can tell. Maybe I missed a body somewhere, but the parts are all filled in for all the chapters. Who was first? I don't remember. I think it's you.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I
Who's that?
Hold your fire!
Seems like one of the mates. Yeah, I want to see what happens on the rest of the ship during this, at least to the best of my ability. But yeah, let's see what the what we can tell about those. Actually, I don't need to go into the memories for that. I can just look at other people being present. So this is where the largest number of people are present. We have... Oh yeah, this guy was alongside the... was along on the ride. Who are the other ones that are missing again? Let's see. So this rifle guy and this guy. Alright, let's try to find out what happened to them then. Accessible only through another corpse, another corpse, through another corpse. So we start here, and we go into one of these corpses. Following part 3. You're getting strangled by... what's his face? Did we label that as correct? Maybe his name is wrong. Maybe he's not getting strangled. Does he get knifed? Is that a knife in his hand? Maybe there's a knife in his hand. Not sure where he would have gotten that knife from, but that looks like he's being stabbed, right? Like, that's clearly a knife to the thingy. Yeah. You're probably correct about that as well. Well, we're going through these anyway, so we may as well... I just like the sound effect being so noisy. Okay, so this is the initial one before shit hits the fan.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Shoot ya! He wants them all!
So we don't know what happens to you in this one just yet. Your ass gets speared. We know this. We don't know who you are.
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
And this is the person who apparently disappears. Fuck, which memory moves me forward here? Where do I go? I guess I have to leave. That probably brings me back to the boat. Or to the Obra Dinn itself. Yeah, fuck. I dislike these nestled memories a little bit. Like, it makes sense and it works, but it's kind of unfortunate. So I want to go back 1. Which is 1? Is that 1? Yeah, this is part 3. Alright, let's go to this one then. Ding. Again, hope this sound effect isn't too loud for a stream, because it's kind of loud in my ears and I don't like it very much.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
Wait, this is the same one, isn't it?
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Weren't we just in this? Yeah, you get pulled overboard. I don't know who you are, but you're basically dead. What fate befell this guy? He has been drowned by a beast. We're gonna claim that at least. This guy's already gone by this point, so I need to go one step further back. We are in 3 right now, I think. Yeah, this is 3. We need to go to 2, which is the memory of this lad, I think. It is. Alright, dong. There is a knife on the ground, so he grabs the knife and he stabs this guy. So, assuming we have enough other fates correct to trigger another thingamabob. Actually, we can just say that this guy got pulled overboard anyway. Let's do that real quick. You got drowned by a beast. But yeah, so there's a knife here. So he frees himself, grabs the knife, stabs this guy, opens the arc to make them all survive, dies in the process. You get strangled by a beast, you get speared by a beast. We don't know your name, do we? Oh, actually we do. You're regular seaman. I'm kinda assuming that you're also a seaman. Let's see. Which of these seamen would we have? It's one of the Russians. Like, he's playing cards with the other Russian earlier and talking about it. Like, they're speaking Russian. Gonna guess maybe you? Okay, I got lucky. I kinda gambled on that. Let's see which other ones get confirmed here. Okay, the Italian was correct. And the second mate is also correct. Very fine. God, that means a lot of what we have guessed about where people end up is just all wrong. I don't appreciate that. I don't know. That seems like very heavy guesswork. Maybe I'm just misinterpreting what's going on though, so let's not be anal about that just yet. That, however, leaves another mate that we can fill in. Let's look at the crew picture. This guy is the other Russian then, I think. Oh wait, is there a Russian topman? Oh, there is. I'm gonna guess that's you, and then... Oh, who's that guy in that scene? It was during the bitter cold that they're playing poker or something. There they are. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Yeah, there's people playing poker in this scene. Fuck, I'd have to go into the actual memory to figure out who's there. Like, they're sitting on a table with like 3 people, and I'm assuming that's the 3 Russians because they're speaking Russian. Well, let's leave here for now. We've done our job. Goddamn it, Tomb. Fuck's sake. You were doing so well. Right, so that was not you, it was the guy in the thingy. Is that one lower? No, that's not one lower, it should be in here. I want to say it was over on this side. The body gets moved afterwards, fuck it, I'll figure it out. Corpse was moved post-mortem. Cold part 1. It's in front of the surgery. Oh, is it this guy? Yes, okay, good. Battered cold, that's quite something. Alright, you are 3 Russians, so we have you. And you. So you're a Russian seaman, most likely. You might not be a top man, I just deduced that from the clothes. These might be flipped. Well, where else do you show up? Let's see. 11 fucking memories. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Oh yeah, that's later. Show memories on dock map. Oh, you're around during this part. Oh, is this where you die? Navigating this is not easy. There. Love memories. Parachute and escape part 3. That's all the way over here. Oh, you're this guy. I see, I see, I see. Oh, you get shot by one of the two ladies. We've identified them at this point. I could just go into the memory and figure it out, but I'll just try both of them because I cannot be RS2. I'm blind there. Oh yeah, right. I have to actually go there. For fuck's sake. Because we need to identify who's who based on the actual memory, and I do not like remember clearly enough which is which. So I can't trial and error this obviously because we don't know when it will be correct. You're being shot by this lady who is Miss Jane Bird. Alright. Hey, we've entered this correctly, good. Leonid Volkov, Topman. And you then get stabbed by the very same. He does look like a Topman, doesn't he? The way he's also like climbing up and everything. That's just for the sake of... I mean, at this point, there's not really that much room. He could be a regular seaman. Maybe I've got these two wrong. I hope not. He could be that other regular seamate. But no, I don't think so. I think the other guy is the regular seaman because he's part of the firing squad, and the firing squad was all seamen. From what I can tell anyway. So I think I have this correct. Based on a bunch of guesswork, of course. Right, where were we? When we last had a train of thought. Well, let's go back to scrolling through and entering things where we can enter things. Right, we still don't know who you were, what died. I don't think I have a way of finding out, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna try something. This might be, like, pure guesswork, but my instinct tells me that that hat looks slightly Persian for some reason, and I wanna try this out. It is correct. Alright, cool. Good. He doesn't show up very much, so it's not like this gives me a lot from what I remember. Bookmark your memories, go here, you show up in the starting bit. Yeah, you're present here, you're present here. Cow slaughter, present for that as well. You're present while that happens. You look like a topmate to me, so let's call you an unknown topman. You're present here as well. Cook was struck dead by beast. Oh yeah, you were carrying this and then you die in this moment. Was crushed by falling cargo. Some of these must be wrong though. This is almost guaranteed to be correct. Unless the wording of falling cargo is wrong here. I mean, clubbed is just actively wrong here. Decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, fell? Stairs? Eh. Fell overboard, interesting. Skilled sword knife, pleasant shot, spirit spiked, strangled, struck. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with falling cargo. Not sure if that is correct. But yeah, we've now entered 3 things that I feel like are correct, and we haven't gotten it confirmed, so something must still be wrong for at least some of those. Who are you? Apparently you're not hard to identify, but I don't even know how you died. Let's bookmark where you make your appearances. So this is the end for you. Where do you last appear? You appear here. Oh, maybe he got injured while this happens. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of false ones, definitely. I mean, it would make sense if there are false ones, because otherwise you could just be like, okay, this must happen, so clearly that's that, and so on and so forth. I think they definitely threw in a couple false ones just to make it a bit less clean cut, if that makes sense. I think that's on the other side. I am completely off. Where? Left and then front. There you are. Right, so... No, that's the artist. Let's see, did someone else get injured here? Oh! Is that you? Yes, that is you. Did you get hoofed, maybe? Like, there's still a lot of blood up there. That might have come from the other side. Maybe you got spiked? Like, that flipper looks like it might make contact with your body. Here's the cook, what got tail whipped. Maybe we need to go into the cook's memory, actually. Let's do that real quick. Let's see, you're the guy that we're inquiring about, and you are completely unfucked in this moment, so you did not get whipped by the tail. Oh yeah, this guy actually talks about frying a solid meal. I should have attacked him as a cook earlier. That might have been before we identified what, like the game telling you, hey, this guy has the X next to his dialogue, implying that it's the guy what died. I want to see this once more. Sorry if it gets tedious. Wait, give me the memory here. Yeah, you die afterwards. You're the guy who's missing his leg. And the last we see of you is this scene, so let's give it one more check just to see if we can maybe see him like losing a leg here or something. Otherwise we're gonna have to assume that he just fell down the stairs. Which, you know, is a pretty reasonable assumption in the instance that's going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that that's what happens. Let's check out his last memory and see, like, take another close look at the body itself. See if there's anything giving away what might have happened to him. I think it's on this side. Or is it below, actually? I think it's below. I think it's the one in this corner. Yes, this is the end of it. Yeah, he is clearly missing his leg. No, that looks like a fist. That looks like an arm. So he lost his leg falling down the stairs? Do we just say fell down the stairs as a result, or do we say torn apart? There is a sword on the floor. Well, it's probably because they were all fucking armed all the time, yeah? I mean, I don't know. No, the blood trail is coming from here. I would say. I mean, there's some blood by the sword, but the sword itself doesn't look that bloody to me. Yeah, maybe they had to amputate, that's another good shot. Although that does not look like a clean cut. Yeah, that's this dialogue happening. That's the exchange between the captain and his steward. We've already correctly identified that occurring. Although we don't know what happened to the steward, actually. But we have identified the steward. It's the Swede. But yeah, so what do we call this? I feel like just calling it fell down the stairs is kind of lame, but that's really what happened for the most part. Yeah, they locked him in the infirmary, and then the next chapter is the bargain, and we haven't seen that chapter yet, so we wanna try to do as much as we can before we enter that chapter. Like, that chapter we can't access until we hit the point of no return, basically. Yeah. Pretty long, thin blood trail from here, but that is where he fell, technically, so... Yeah, not sure if that's because of falling or whatever, but... It's not great. Where is the exit, by the way? I'm being blind as fuck. Is it up here? No. But yeah, this is the aftermath of the stairs fall down place, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, is it right below? Did I go around the entire deck in a dumb way earlier when I was looking for the dead body? Oh no, his missing leg is just over there. We start this scenario by looking at the missing leg. Why is this missing leg all the way over there? Am I dumb? That's weird, isn't it? Like, let me check this again. Yeah, so this is where we start the thing with his missing, like, shoe and leg bits. There's a bit of blood here as well. And the actual scene happening is over here, because it's right below where they already fell. Like, this is the dead body from the initial fall. Maybe they took him lower, because why the fuck not? I don't know. But why is his leg all the way over there, like the other bit of his body? God damn it, Tomb. Huh, that is so confusing. Wonder what happened there. We have 3 consecutive memories of the guy appearing, and then the fourth one he dies. Third one he dies. First one he's fine, he's carrying something. Second one he doesn't look too done in, and his leg is still part of him. And then in the next one he's just lying on the opposite side with his, like, he's lying one floor lower with his leg. I mean, I guess his leg could have been moved post-mortem. But it does say location of the corpse. I don't fucking know. I'm confused as fuck. Let me quickly... Sorry to do this twice in one stream, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, baby. Alright, sorry about that. Ding ding. Right, so I have no fucking idea what happened to that guy. Who is this guy is the other question. Let's look at you. Apparently finding out who you are is pretty easy, so let's... Oh, your first memory. You're just present on board while this is going on, holding back these other people. Then you next appear in this memory. Well, this guy's getting spiked. Let's check this out. Or these people rather are getting spiked, since it's a double kill. Boom.
What the hell is going on?
So these are people being shot.
About these things, about the chest.
You look like a top man. I think I've tagged you as a top man as well. Yeah. Oh, you're just doing this, aren't you? No, that's the Dane. Oh, is that you?
One shell.
Yeah, this is you. I mean, this doesn't really tell me anything, does it? About anyone? Yeah. Very unspecial person. Let me see something. I wanna... Low-level crewman responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Topman, higher-rated seaman specializing in work above the deck on the sails and rigging. I'm gonna assume, for the sake of argument, that like these people are seamen, a lot of them. You're a seaman. We've actually tagged you. I'm fucking stupid. I've tagged you as a topman. Let's change that. Oh wait, no, we know your name already, so that's not a thing. Okay, never mind. Then I should make deductions based on what they're doing. I'm guessing both of them are just gonna be doing regular manual labor. Still don't know what the fuck your deal is and who the fuck you are. You disappear at some point, and I don't know where or how or why. I think you disappear at the end of the escape, if I'm not mistaken. I am completely mistaken. You must disappear then towards the end of the Doom. Yeah, here you are. So you disappear at the end of the Doom. I guess we could hop back into this and see. You're still present in the last scene of this. Maybe I can... Okay, let's go there and check that out. If you're present in the last scene of the Doom and then afterwards you're missing, then a memory in the Lazarette, what? The memory starts on the Lazarette. I have not noticed that. If you notice it again while I'm flipping through before the escape, okay. Oh, no, this is part of the bargain. This is in the chapter of the bargain, which happens in the endgame. Like, there's a point of no return here, and this is all part of the bargain, which doesn't occur until later. So, no, thankfully not. Right, so he's alive in the last scene of that shit. Let's make some deductions then based on what could have happened to him. Because that's the last moment we see him. Yeah, I think it's just because that's where the page we're on. Or something. Alright, so where is this guy? Is it here? He's here. And then he disappears. We could assume that he gets fucking done in then. Yeah, you lose an arm here, so they probably don't win this fight. If you lose an arm here, then we can also assume that you just get fucked. I mean, there's still death to be had here in general. Like, we have this guy being flung through the sky as well. Oh, that's the helmsman, so he definitely did not make it off to the Canaries. That is not the look of a guy that is alive in Africa. What will happen to you? What do we say? Do we get crushed by an unknown, by a terrible beast? Okay. Okay, so we have crushed by a terrible beast. Yep, very fine. And then we have drowned by a terrible beast. Yep, okay, that was easy. But that means the guy is correct. Okay, so we have that name correct. And that means this guy is correct. Okay, good, 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 good. That's helpful. Nice. Progress. We like progress. Right, so back to where we were. We were at the end of the Doom. I should have gone to the next one and just paged back one, whatever. That means you probably also get crushed by a terrible beast. Let's be honest here. If you disappear at the end of this and the last we see is you fighting the Kraken, then you're probably dead. Alright, let's see if we can spot this guy. Fighting for his life somewhere. Actually, we can click him and find out where we last see him. Bookmark memories. Where do we last see him? Oh, we see him here as well. Somewhere. Two ladies in here. That's her getting a mask in her face. That's unfortunate. Oh, is that you? I already forgot which guy I'm looking for. Is it you? No. Where are you in this scene? Still attached to the mast somehow? Oh, here. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're about to be fucking done in by a horrible beast. I'm gonna just guess that it's crushed by a terrible beast as well. If you're getting grabbed by the Kraken, I guess we can argue that maybe he gets drowned if he gets pulled down, but this is the last we see of him, so I don't know. What else do we have? Yeah, these people fuck off early. So they're probably alive somewhere. At an unknown fate. I'm gonna say you're alive. Actually, where do we last see you? Let's not be lazy here. Let's bookmark your memories, and then you are last seen in this one. That's not a good sign for you. We might leave. Yeah, Kraken starts a new life with the mates he adopted down in Africa. They lived happily ever after. Is that you? I think that's you. They were looking for. Yep. So, where is this guy? It's not you. Oh, actually... No, wait, this happens afterwards, I know. Yeah, it's kind of a terrible place to be last seen. It's not you, is it? No. You guys are relatively safe and sound. Where in the actual fuck? You've used— oh, I see him. Well, this is not looking great for you. I'm sure you didn't make it to the Canaries. Terrible. Oops, not fell from the rigging. Fell overboard. Goodbye, that guy. Yeah. It's not pretty. Poor guy. What else do we know or not know? I identified you as a topman. I think I seen you earlier as well. I think that's why I did that, let's say. Where do we see you else? On the main deck here. I don't remember what you were doing during that. But maybe let's not take the Doom chapter as evidence of anything. I see, you're probably... Yeah, you must be up here then. You're a topman, alright. You must be up here if you're in this chapter, so that's another topman. Oh, sure. This is the oh shit pose as you fall into the ocean while fighting a kraken. Anyway, crew picture. So we're saying that you're a topman. We've identified this as a topman. Cool. Yeah, great form for becoming dead. I'm gonna say that you're an unidentified seaman because all these guys were seamen so far. What else can I use as clues? So you get out at some point, and I think you're the mate to this guy. But we don't have a job left that has a mate. Or like a second sort of guy. How about stewards? Maybe you're a steward. We haven't really identified many of the stewards, have we? Actually, we have identified all the stewards. I'm actually the best, never mind. Yeah, we don't know what happens to you. Fourth mate steward. This is correct. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. When does this happen again? Oh, come on, brain. I wanna... Soldiers of the Sea. Oh, I see. Yeah, by that guy. I don't... By the bold fuck that we just tried to... think that sent us on this wild goose chase. Fair enough. These are all correct. Alive. Wherever the fuck? Who the fuck knows? Do we just try some shit? Like, try is alive in Cape Verde, and you're apparently alive in Clubbed. No, in... Ow. What the fuck do I know? I don't fucking know. I give up. That's a quick moment. The gunner's mate. We still haven't officially identified the gunner's mate, and it's like driving me absolutely insane. This is our gunner. Who's this? That's the fourth mate, if I recall correctly. These are the midshipmen. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is not the fourth mate. Who are you? Have we not identified you? What's my best guess for you? What did I type earlier? No, we said you're the fourth mate, John Davies. I think that's correct as well, no? Let's see. John Davies. Yeah, okay, so you're John Davies, you're not the fucking guy's mate. Ugh. Pick a mate, butcher, purser, helmsman, topman. Who are you? No clue. Where do we see you? You appear in 4 memories. You're speared by a terrible beast. You probably died during... Oh, you died during the calling, actually. Let's see. Let's bookmark your memories and see what else we can find out about you then. One fool at a time. So you exist during this. That's during the abduction. That doesn't really tell me much, does it? It basically does one of two things. Let me show you. If I just take a random guess, let's just say you're someone who it cannot be. Let's take this guy. Fuck. You're fucking completely correct. I just can't change it from this menu anymore. That's what's confusing me about it. Like, once I click on someone in this menu, it just locks it in, and I thought, oh, that must mean it's correct then. But that's not it. Shit. So, literally all of my assumptions are wrong. Like, I'm overstating it slightly. It's not quite as bad. We're assuming that this guy's Martin based on a memory, though, where, like, someone yells at him as, like, Oi, Martin, where's my husband? And then, like, he responds. So I'm pretty sure this guy is Martin Parrott, the flirt maid. But yeah, it's still weird that we can pick someone here then, and then it just sticks, basically. Yeah, I called you... No, wait, what? No, wait, that's where you die. That's not why I called you that. I called you that because in this scene here... Or way earlier, somewhere someone calls him John, so that's why I tagged him as John. Yeah, we don't know this fucker. I have no idea who the bosun's mate would be. This is the bosun. Maybe that's you. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter. Let's go back to looking at this bloke's appearances. So you appear during this nighttime we fuck off now moment. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. We don't know anything about you, do we? Appears in 2 memories. Let's go to this scene again. So I could assume the game does something, or I would assume rather, the game does something slightly mean. We're about to, at some point, hit a point of no return if we want to. Like, I can start it already. By, like, returning from the boat. And I think at that point only will the bargain chapter be available for us to find out about. And I could see the game maybe doing something cheeky and only allowing us to see some of the bargain chapter stuff afterwards. Only give us some of the intel to correctly identify people in the bargain chapter, so we have to do as much as we can here, but we won't get the, oh, you have completed this 100%, nice, you can do the end now sort of thing, and we instead have to use that chapter as well as information, if that makes sense. I was saying it does really poorly, but I could see that being a thing.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
So yeah, you're that guy, we've correctly identified you. You're that guy, identified you. This guy we don't know yet. No, that's not what I mean. You could do it on first playthrough, but you just have to... Like, okay, so basically... There's... The way I see it, there's 2 options. Either one, like option 1 is, we have done 100%. We've correctly identified all the people that are mentioned and blah blah, and like there's a very obvious point where we're like, okay, we've done everything we can here, let's now go past the point of no return and then do the rest of the game. Option 2 is, we just at some point have to trust our gut and say, okay, we've done all we can, and then go to the final chapter. And then the final chapter is still useful enough to let us piece the rest together, if that makes sense. So, like, that's the split. It would still be, like, kind of mean. But, yeah, I don't know. You're on board with this operation, with some Russian seamen, with the second mate, like, the second mate steward, this is the second mate, abducting this lady. This is... I forgot his name. Patrick O'Hagan. Random guy. It's the other Russian guy. Weird that the third Russian guy isn't with it. Did we correctly identify that guy? Let's check. So there's three Russians on this ship, if I remember correctly. There's 1 topman and 2 seamen. So here's the topman. This is not necessarily the correct guy, is it? Maybe. This is the last guy. Maybe it's the 3 Russians bonding together and saying like, okay, we're escaping with these fuckers. Like, we're doing this. Because the other 2 Russians we have successfully identified as having been drowned by beasts. And we don't know that this guy is necessarily this guy, right? Did we confirm that? Did we not confirm that? No, actually he was playing cards with the others. He was playing cards with the others in that other chapter. You're also around during this scene though. Like again, we're still looking at this guy mostly. I want to know who this guy is. So this scene doesn't really give me any clues, aside from maybe by sheer conjecture, assuming that he might be the Russian top man, simply because he's working with the other Russians here. Like, that's literally all I have. How's the helmsman being speared? He doesn't die from this, so he later gets stunned in by the Kraken. Here is one of the midshipmen. I need to find out more about the other midshipmen. This is the DK man. Ugh. Right, so I wanna do this guy again. So I can look around and try to find what's his face. So we have identified you. Well, we haven't necessarily identified you, have we? Yeah, we haven't necessarily identified you. Actually, he's speaking in Indian, isn't he? Or what is that? It looks Indian to me, but I'm not exactly an expert. So that would mean he's not actually Persian. In your Persian, you'd guess. Well, why would he speak Persian to another guy if he's the only Persian, right? Because this is the only Persian we have. Yes, maybe? Yes, okay, good. So if that's the only Persian, that doesn't really make much sense. So he must be one of the Indians, I'd say. The guy in the bed is this guy. We've identified them like 500 years ago. It was one of the few freebies the game gave us. And then this guy is hanging out here. Yeah, it must be one of the 4 Indians, and likely seamen as well, I would guess, because, wait, where's the... I wanna have the entry for the scene, oh, for fuck's sake. Nope. Better called here. Where are we standing? We're standing here. So this is just generic resting area, doesn't specifically say anything. It says 53 on it. And something else. Does that make sense with the crew thingy? 53 would be William Wasim. Your would be instead number 53. I mean, I'm just gonna assume that that might be wrong, or right rather. This is X. This is 54. Yep, that makes sense. What would X be? clearly not 10. Maybe it's just free for all. Like whoever wants it. We have this guy in multiple scenes though. That should confirm a fate at this point, right? Let's see if there's more of these with like numbers on them. We have 58 over here, but we can't see who this is. We can tell that they have this kind of shoe though. Is that the same kind of shoe as the other lad, or is it just generic shoe? I'm gonna say that's probably generic shoe. 56, 58. I hadn't even noticed these numbers until a second ago. 57, 55. None of these are open, so I can't really see them. Yeah, this is basically the same leg, so it's just kind of generic. Three people not doing anything. Those are the 3 Russians, I think. Like, they're speaking Russian in this scene, so I'm gonna stick with my assumption that this is the last Russian guy. Because, like, in this scene, this is the scene. So we have these yelling at each other, stop your cheating, worry about yourself, and then this guy dies of his disease. Anyone else? What is visible? Wonder if the numbers tell us that much more interesting stuff here. I don't really think so, to be honest, because really, what are they going to tell us aside from, hey, this is where the, I don't know, number 38 sleeps. That is a top man from China. Okay, cool. That doesn't tell me anything, does it? Maybe there's some detail hidden here that I could pay attention to. Like, I don't think I want to really rely on the shoes. Maybe someone has an identifiable thing here. They have striped socks on. 39. Zhejiang. Yeah, that would make sense, I agree. Which would mean that these two are the other Indians. I did call you a topman based on your outfit. Do we have Indian topmen? We do not. This could be whoever. This is 53, so that's that guy. You're 51. Oops. 51 would be this guy. That must be correct though, right? Like, it's literally his hammock. Is there a guy in there? No, unless it's an incredibly small guy. This clearly looks like this guy got out of bed to check on this guy, right? Like, I'm not interpreting that like a complete moron, right? That seems reasonable, especially since all the other hammocks are taken, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. None of these are empty from what I can tell. Then over here, none of them are empty. Then you 3 are playing cards instead of sleeping. Neither of these are empty. Who's that? 37. 37 would be Timothy Buteman from Scotland. Can I identify that arm? They have a woman's tattoo on their arm. Let's see if that appears on the picture here somewhere. That is a very small detail to pay attention to, Jesus. Alright, Spectacles, welcome to Man Has His Mind Continuously Puzzled by Puzzle Game. Weird thought. Okay, so we gotta find some guy whose arm is exposed, who we can then say, ah, look, here's the tattoo of a fucking woman on his arm. Like that. That is a clear identifier, we should take advantage of that. So Tattoo Man is 37. Let's try to remember that. Anything else? God, that is some very minor detail, Jesus Christ. I really hate that we didn't get another confirmation though. We very likely identified 3 people from this. We identified this guy. Like, this is basically impossible to be wrong. Oh, this is already confirmed, never mind. So we identified 2 new people. We identified this guy and this guy. This guy could be whoever. Let's check again if there's another Indian on board and I'm just fucking missing out. England, Persia, Scotland, China, New Guinea. The one we assigned to the other guy, right? Never mind, easy. So it is just all Indians hanging out together? Oh boy. Well, we're halfway there. It's kind of unfortunate because this in essence means that we learned nothing from this. Because we only found 3 people and all 3 of them have been, like, confirmed as well. So this doesn't give us any more info on anything else that's going on. But we now can look for this one random top man with a tattoo of a lady on him. So let's check that out. That's his right arm, correct? Let's confirm. Yes, that's their right arm. Jesus Christ. Oy. Right, so there's a situation in which we have all the top men, or at least a lot of the top men, visible all at once. Not necessarily in great enough detail to check the tattoos, but that could still be enough to help us out a little bit. So let's go and hop into this man's memory. Did we identify that guy? I think we did, yeah. Yeah, that's the steward. No, wait, I didn't confirm that, did I? Like, no, this is not confirmed just yet. You have sleeves on. You do not have the tattoo. It's hard to tell for you. I mean, we can exclude them, I guess, technically as well. So it's not that guy. Oh, that's so much work. I'd much rather find the tattoo rather than having to exclude all of them. That's way too much brain work. I can't do that. Please, game, don't make me have to do that. It's probably not you. It is true, yeah. Okay, let's not take this memory then. Let's not bother excluding literally all of them. That's like way too much effort. Let's instead look at this memory. There's a bunch of people standing around here doing this. Actually, another even better one would just be to do this, I think. Because there's so many people just hanging out here. It's the artist. You're the cook.
And by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England.
No, you're the surgeon's mate.
To death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Sleeves. These guys are not very good at showing me their arms. Well, fuck. I guess they're not present in the scene, which makes sense because according to the picture they wouldn't be present anyway. So should not have expected all that much. But there were a bunch of people hanging out doing manual labor in this scene, so let's have a look on here.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Have we identified you? Yes.
Shell? What shell?
Not looking great for this scene. Don't make me exclude the people whose right arms we can see game. That'd be way too much effort. Isn't it enough that I've noticed the small detail? Surely I just must find the right scene and then everything is fine. I mean, there's so many scenes in which we could have random top men around though. Oh my god. We should probably try early on because there's less people dead at that point. This is the Italian. I forgot what this is. Fuck it, let's have a look. Oh, I see, it's this guy. He's very dead. Can't see. Can't tell. I should probably try to be attentive while this is happening anyway. And like pay attention to what's going on. Is this our man in question? Oh, it's the guy that got electrocuted. Nice, I see. Okay. I was wondering, like, how has he not made it onto the kill count? But no, he's very dead, or about to be very dead. That had me a bit worried there for a second, that we had another disappearance. But nope. Just a guy being very fucking dead. Didn't we figure out who you are? Yeah. Yep, this is correct. Okay, good. That's the Dane. Who are you? That's the brother man guy. You're one of the Indians we just identified, yeah? Yeah. We don't know you yet, do we? Someone thought it was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Yeah, I remember this. It's the mysterious disappearing guy. Never to be fucking seen ever again. In the moment of his death. I hate him with a burning passion. Worst guy I've ever seen. What about you? We don't really know you at all, huh? You fuck off in one of the boats later. He says I saw it, right? Like in the cargo thing at the beginning. He says I saw that it was just in the ropes. Still don't know who you are. I guess I could also look out for the top man with the socks that had like the circle pattern thingy. Well, let's not worry about this memory then for a second. I could be you actually. It's hard to see because you're about to be like hard electrocuted. Nah, you're not wearing socks. NVM. Time to leave. Who else can we check out? What are we looking at? Oh yeah, right. None of these guys. None of these guys. Actually, let's give this a second look. Why not? So we do see you. You have like all the tattoos, but you do not have a random lady on your arm, so... Oh, maybe I can see him in another scene, like in another hammock with a number on it. That'd be useful as well. Dong. What would be a good scene for that? Oh yeah, when E-Shits dies, that'd be a good scene for that, because people are just out in the living quarters having some food. Someone in this hammock. Can't tell who this is. Number 45 would be... I like how you get used to just the random death gurglings and shit in the background. You just start ignoring them. Oh, it's this guy. Does that make sense? Isn't he present in the scene? Let's check. We are currently in Doom Chapter 1. Wait, what? No, we're in Doom Chapter 2, my bad. He is technically present. $56 would be who? Please no, that sounds horrible. 56 is what I said, yeah. Henry Brennan is hanging out in here. Is he listed on this? The Doom... He is listed on this. So they do count as sleeping mates, so that's not actually a clue. I have you as random top man. I have you as random top man. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, this guy has a fucking... this sword hanging here. 36. That's not a normal thingamajig, is it? A normal saber they're having there. Yeah, that's the guy from Persia. So in the scene where they're all trying to sword fight the Krayubs, I should check that guy out. Like, that's hanging here in a very, like, obvious a clue sort of way, you know? Don't think there's anything else super interesting. This guy, we don't know yet. Still haven't identified this guy, have we? No. Same with this guy, we still don't know who that is, and you're the dead Dinn. Well, guess we're going over to the crab fighting scene and looking for the specific Persian curved sword that he's using there. Yep, that is the worst idea possible. Was that on this deck or was it one lower? It was on this floor, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the right deck. We can't see the hammocks in the present. It is the right deck though, isn't it? It's not here. Or is it here? It's actually down here, I'm fucking stupid. Wait, that's not where the guy shot though. That's not where the swordsmith hangs the sword. I don't fucking know. Let's see, what do we got? We have... Oh, that's you being slapped by the fin, never mind. I need the Satan crab fighterman situation. This should be good. Yeah, shot was made on the gun deck. We're looking for a bloke with a specific curved sword. Yeah, see, this is a regular saber. This is not that specific curved sword. Same with this thing. So he does actually actively use a different sword, and that is my clue. Jesus Christ, this game. That's pretty cool. You're helping unload the weapons here. Does that tell me anything? You're a wolf, man. You're that guy. Are you the... come on, Brian. Do we have the gunner's mate? We do not have the gunner's mate. Maybe that is you. Because you are helping the gunner distribute the guns in this scene. And we have no other clue for who you might be, so yeah, let's just slap that on for now. French weightlifter, you say? True, we're also still looking for the bosun maid. Could also be you. Not sure if French. To me looks like a prison sort of striped outfit. I don't know. Oh my god. Tomb, please. Anyway, let's go with gunnery maid for now, because that's a tiny bit of a clue. Feel a weight lifted off my chart with you here. You're using a regular sword. Aha, here's the guy. Yeah, you are the Persian! Okay, guy, you are actually the Persian. We've figured you out. Get caught. Idiot. Yeah, he has the proper curved sword, and that is a Persian hat thingy then. We got him. You don't die in this, do you? Like, you die in a second. Maybe. Maybe not. You'll survive for a bit. We're still looking for the tattooed guy, so I'm still, like, googling as much as I can. All these soon-to-be dead people. You don't know who you are. Does not look like you have the tattoo though, do you? I don't think you do. Out of my way, dead man. Wouldn't the opposite be ranked racism? Like, who can be the racist? Racistest? Racist? Ay. Yeah, that is a very common trope, I agree. Absolutely agree with that. I mean, now let's look at this. It feels fairly arbitrary to have to just go into random memories and hope I coincidentally spot the guy with a tattoo on his arm.
If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up.
There must be a better way of doing this.
Checked all hands just now.
I mean, it hasn't been that much about stereotyping, in my opinion. Like, we've had the instance of, yeah, the different nationalities want to hang out together. Okay, yeah, but that just makes sense. That's not even, like, a stereotype for any specific nationality. We've had people referring to someone as, like, the Frenchman or whatever, or using their native language, and thus we've been identifying them. But again, that's not even, like, as a stereotype or anything. This is just these people clobbering each other and becoming slowly dead. Let's see you again. Tell Pete's mom something. This guy says something about tell Pete's mom, so he knows a guy named Pete, and ideally also her mom. Let's see, what sort of Pete's do we have? Peter Milroy, midshipman. That would make sense if it's his mate, because he's also a midshipman, according to my theory at least. Then we have Nathan Peters. I don't think... Yeah, Nathan and Samuel Peters are different people, so let's go with Peter Milroy. Let's say that's a midshipman. And if it's not this guy, because he's currently dying, it must be this guy, maybe. Or maybe this guy, I don't know. I have to... It's just... What do I do? My brain is just giving up. Like, let's look at the scene. We are in... Escape, maybe? Yeah, I think we're in Escape. Here. This unknown midshipman. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. So one of the other midshipmen must have been in a situation with this guy where he tried to save him. Tried to pull him back. That's the guy on top of the board with the rope, where the Kraken is, where the guy explodes. So the guy that explodes is probably Pete, yeah? Yeah? Logic? We brain it? We brain it. I think we brain it. Tried to pull him back. It's the guy with the fucking rope on him that get exploded. This guy. We've already called him Peter Milroy, though. No! Fuck, I thought I was so brain, but we already figured it out. Shit. Is it this guy, though? Yeah, it is this guy. Fuck, we just don't know the name. God damn it. How did I know it was this guy, though? Did I just guess? That was so smart, though. I was so happy. Oh well, I guess everything's still wrong. Right, so we have this guy still. What sort of people do we have that would be, like, hard into tattoos? France, I could imagine. But we tried calling this the bosun's mate, and it was wrong. Or at least it didn't confirm it for us, ever. So let's not go with that. I wanna say it's a top man, honestly. Actually, I mean, I don't know shit about, like, tattoo culture, so going by, like, oh, this is tattoo culture, this must be the guy, is, like, kind of stupid. Scotland or Wales to check out, you say? Yeah, I see what you mean.
I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
You're very aggressively, oh, well, I knew you are. Never mind. Hello, sir. Mind if I see your arm real quick? Like, properly. That does not look like you have the tattoo. You also don't seem to have the socks. Yeah, I mean, we checked this guy on the other scene as well. There must be a more brain way of doing this. What about the other midshipmen? Let's try to figure out who the other midshipmen are. So... no, not the deck plans, that's not very helpful, is it? We want this picture, and we assume... Like, we don't know this guy's name, but we know this guy's name, most likely. I called him as exploded. Maybe he's not blasted by an explosion, maybe he's also getting murked by the beast. Maybe he's currently being, like, crushed by the beast. Maybe that's the thing why it doesn't work. I don't know. Let's go with exploded again. Because he does look pretty exploded-y. So, you. What do we know about you? This unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. You're a midshipman. Let's call you a midshipman. We haven't interacted with this guy basically at all. He still isn't even tagged as a midshipman. Bookmark your bullshit. Where did you die? You died here. Gunner stick. Basically in the center. Alright, let's give that a look. Where the fuck am I? Here. Gunner stick is one. Nope, this is the gunner stick. I didn't even see myself in that. What? No, this is the Orlop deck. I can't read. That's not helpful. I should really relearn to read. That will make gaming a lot easier sometimes. And then, is it this guy that we're looking at? It appears to be this guy. Yep, you're this guy. So there's no dialogue or anything to indicate who's what, or who's who, rather. By the way, let me check something. This is completely unrelated, but I want to skim this real quick. Charles Minor. Because in the murder scene with the cow, someone named Charlie is throwing up, so we can use that to maybe figure out who our Frenchman actually is. So if this doesn't pay off, which it looks like it won't. Don't see any tattooed forearms. Yeah, that guy's very fucking dead. It's pretty unfortunate. Right, so let's go check out the cow memory. Actually, I wanted to double back because it was right there, but it doesn't really matter. We can also just take 5 steps here. You're throwing up. You're Charlie. You're Charlie? Hit. Never gonna farm Charlie. Mind your shoes now.
One swing.
Yeah, you look like you're throwing up from those.
I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Hey, that's all 3 midshipmen working together. So, how are you Charlie? Wait, that's not you. Is it? Is that you? Where is you? How are you Charlie? That doesn't work at all. Why do you have a fancy outfit? There's no Charlie in the oh, Charles Hershtig. Yeah, of course that's Charlie. Oh, okay, never mind. Fucking complete idiot. Okay, so correct is Peter died in an explosion, of course. Charlie vomited his ass out. And Ahmed Go fell overboard to his death. Very fine. We're fucking doing it. Right, so that means that your ass...
Never been on a farm.
Nope. Your ass must be the last midshipman ass, which is this ass. Thomas Lanky. And you're the butcher. I called you the surgeon's mate. That's not confirmed, is it? It's not confirmed at all. Maybe you're the butcher. Did we confirm the butcher, or did I just guess the butcher? I think we guessed the butcher, didn't we? Butcher. Yeah, we don't actually quite know just yet. I was just guessing that based on some random bullshit. Let's check this. If this might be the butcher. We don't know who the... We also don't know Henry Evans for sure then. Man, everything I was assuming was just randomly... is just wrong now this way. Interesting. Actually, let's try something else. let's say, what if you are Henry Evans? And then instead you are the surgeon's mate? Because really, they have the same sort of outfit with the, like, apron. I'm not sure if that's, like, a thing you want your surgeon to constantly be wearing, but it is the closest thing to, like, a fucking, like, lab coat or some shit. So, I don't know. I don't know. Then I wonder who the fuck you are. Like, looking at this picture, who do we know? So... we don't know this guy's name for sure. These are both for sure. This is not for sure. So we could still have the fourth and the third mate switched around. And they do look pretty similar with their fucking beards and shit. We'll try something here for a change. Let's try out switching the fourth and the third mate. See if that suddenly solves like 5 different things. Okay, no, it does not. Then I'm gonna stick with my assumption here. What else do we know about you? Oh, we assume you survived or you disappeared or some shit, and you were shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Yeah, because we still don't know this fucker's name. This looks like an officer to me, like with the fancy hat and everything. This must be some sort of important fucker. But we are pretty low on important fuckers at this point, right? Like, there's not that much room. He does look French, but... I don't know, a bosun's mate, that seems so weird. Why would the bosun's mate, like, have a fancy hat like that? The other mates don't. Mule Farrell. This is still another gunner's mate for sure. Also, the purser might be wrong, all things considered. Do we have a scene that takes place while things aren't completely gone out to shit yet? Where I can maybe check the purser's office? Not really. I mean, this is the purser's office right there. But it's not close enough that we can actually have an Google. I should probably inspect the office again anyway, since I'm first of all right here, and second I might be able to find a clue that I didn't notice before, like the tattoo and this sort of stuff. It's very easy to miss like minor details like that if you don't know what you're looking for. This is the right place, yeah? Yeah. Don't see anything identifiable for any of the people that might hang out here. Let's check out the surgeon's place. Let me check something actually. Did we get that confirmed, or did we just assume that it was correct with the carpenters? No, these are definitely correct. Okay, good. Who is the fucking butcher of these people? If one of these does have a fucking tattoo on their arm and I'm just not good enough at identifying these fucking graphics, I will be slightly annoyed. Because I've been just hopping into all sorts of memories trying to figure this out. I actually forgot the number of the guy what has a tattoo on his arm. Definitely the helmsman, so that's correct. This guy did seem like the purser to me. I guess we can't confirm it because this alive thing is just kind of like, who knows where the fuck they are. Might be in the Azores, might be in the fucking Canaries, like who the fuck knows? Canaries, I should say. I mean, maybe they're working in a cannery now, who knows, but like, you surely made it back to the Auckland, enjoy. Like, how am I supposed to function this shit? Like, I don't know. This looks like to me one of those sort of stewardy outfits, like uniforms that this guy's wearing. So I'm thinking this guy is a mate or a steward to something. But we're pretty low on stewards. Like, generally speaking, we don't really have much to function with. And we'll just call you unknown again. They will talk about their escape destination. There's one scene where these people that are sort of loosely mutinying are like, hey, we can go east and we do this thing. They don't specifically mention where exactly they're trying to go. It's like 1 or 2 further here. Like, this is where they die upstairs. I should probably... Sorry, I do not get that joke. Here it is. Enough. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes, we take the ship, sail east, trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny, fresh bastard. No. And then they get shot. So... that's basically the only clue. Now, another thing is that if we identify where these people went missing and roughly when in the timeline that was, we do get the map here that would indicate us where they were at the relevant time. So if we say people disappeared at, let's say, the end of the Calling chapter, which they did, they might be by the Canaries because this is where we are, right? And similarly, if we say, oh, this is where like they disappeared during the Soldier of the Sea, well, they probably went to the nearest coast from there, right? So, which would be, again, the Canaries, or maybe Azores, or maybe just Africa, depending on where they ended up. I don't know anything else that we might have available. And I mean, these two are the 2 chapters where people disappear, in the Doom and in the... well, not in the Doom, because those guys mostly die. Well, actually in the Doom, yeah, in the Soldiers of the Sea... no, in the Escape, in the Doom, and maybe in this one. I don't quite remember anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really given many clues as to what people might have even planned to do after this trip, all things considered, so... I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it a stream for now, though. It's been over 5 hours. I really am enjoying this game. I really want to play it more. Want to try to figure the rest of this shit out, but it's been a little bit too long. I need to take a break, have some food, try to function as a human being for a change. So we're gonna pick this up next time again. Probably tomorrow. Again, I really want to play more of this, so we'll see you then. And yeah, bye-bye.